welcome to Morlcraft, the Minecraft block and murder simulator, Noah's Ark, long-form redemption Final Fantasy 1 run, where we'll be taking 7 animals to the moon, die while trying, and then
No
stop.
squids, though. Taking any squids? No.
Whomst did I murder? Let the murdered come forth, let they cast the first stone. That's not Minecraft. That's Monocraft. Not you, Ed. Keep Ed. Stop Ed coming up. Squiddy. We're trying to create an interesting lunar long play, and now it's just sorry for hit all day long. You will hold this TNT in your hand, because I think the other people don't have any TNT. Hold that in your hand whenever you want me to know you're... There's a sheep. There's a green sheep here. Oh, this isn't going to end well. I get a really bad rap on this show for my behaviour and outbursts, but I am also bullied as well. Just because I behave badly doesn't mean I deserve to have, like, a cake murder me. Everyone gets bored of trolling eventually. I really think incompetence on the right level, on the right wavelength, is another form of skill. Because you have to maintain...
Speaking of which, you're heading in the wrong direction.
Don't piss. If I die once, that elytra's gone. I need to be more careful than ever. Who? If fake Squiddy's here! Oh, no, don't. You should fly away. I failed to fly.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. This feels bad. The threat's not a crime. Oh no, that's not true, is it? It's not true at all. Like, no one says, oh, Sean Morley is a criminal, and to support this claim, Sean once said, I like ham, or hello. They always point out when I said, I'm going to do a crime.
and then you do a crime?
Yeah, but that's, do you know what I mean? They're cherry picking. Because I say all kinds of other things. Hello, and welcome to Morlcraft episode 17. One Morl thing. My name is Sean Morley, the host and primary victim of Morlcraft, and this here is my compatriot and co-individual Modjo.
It's so close. Hi, everyone. Friend. This
is a show about blocks, the Bible, a squid. That's it, I think. I think that's the full list. Have I forgotten anything?
I don't think so.
Hopefully. How have you been? Let's do some banter before I go over the format and gimmicks. How have you been? Had any good bread lately?
I'm just manually moving my camera so that I'm in the right place. Hi. I have had some good breads. I bought some panini, and I've been making some really nice sandwiches.
Yeah, what have you been putting in the panini?
Butter.
Pretty good. You know, etymologically, panini means Pan's little things. You know, Pan, like the puckish god of trickery. Means Pan's little bits. Little things.
Little bits?
Little bit. Well, no, because you're being a bit blue there. I'm not. I'm just saying there's little, bits and pieces. I'm not saying it's Pan's codge. I'm saying it's just Pan's junk. Stuff.
Okay. How have you been this week?
I feel like I actually am doing pretty well. The sun has got his hat on and my heart says hello. It's been a good week. Been a good week for all of us, I think. Can we reset banter and just do another one? Can we just clear the air? I'm going to have a little sip of my purple drink.
That jar.
I drink from a jar. This is well documented. I drink from a jar. Listen, a little bit of an easy one.
I drink from a stolen Starbucks mug, so I'm not sure that's any better. Good. Okay.
I've drunk from that mug.
Oh, of course, it's your favourite mug, isn't it?
Well, it's not actually my favourite mug.
It's the one you steal most often.
Yeah. I do have a cup I stole from Hull. My Hull Safe in the City unbreakable plastic cup. I don't have it to hand, but I have a cup because in Hull, people keep injuring each other with the makeshift glass weapons you can make with a pub cup. A glass pub cup.
Right. Yeah.
So they made unbreakable glass pub cups. And many years ago, over a decade ago, I concealed it within the inner pocket of a denim jacket.
You wore a denim jacket?
I did, yeah. I did, yeah, and it was troubling because once you have I was a denim jacket boy. But I also didn't have more trouser options than the humble jean. And it was a very...
You weren't a denim jacket boy, you were a denim boy.
I didn't want to be. I didn't want to be.
The same colour denim as well.
I'd have a t-shirt on.
Blue?
No. But it would be black. It was just that time of my life. Denim up here, denim down there. Doc Martens band t-shirt, long hair, in a band. That was me. Absolute wreckhead.
Did you play hard rock?
Yeah. Played the blues, played hard rock, played heavy metal. Yeah, pretty good. Played in Ferriby Village Hall, actually.
I don't know where that is.
Why would you? Why would you? I expect fewer than 5 people will know. In fact, that's a surprising amount. A surprising amount of people will actually know Ferriby Village Hall. Please put FVH in the chat if you're familiar with Ferriby Village Hall. You've been to Jumble Sales there. Yeah, Ferriby, so Ferriby has a train station, but they've let it overgrow and the train never stops there. Oh no, maybe it does stop there, but you can't buy a ticket. So if you want to if you live in my village, Ellerton cum Brough, and you want to chance your hand at going all the way to Hull, but you don't want to buy a ticket, you just want to get on the train and just see if they won't check, you could just walk to Ferriby, which is really long way, and then just go on the train there. That's a tip.
I'll remember that one.
Brough once won most attractive train station in the UK once. Sometime in the 50s or 60s. And I think on that basis, do you know when, after 9/11, bins weren't allowed in like major public intersections?
After 9/11?
Yeah, after 9/11, you couldn't have bins in the train station.
It started a long time before that.
Why? IRA?
Yeah, the UK has been under various terrorist attacks for quite some time.
It definitely had public bins at some point, though, isn't it?
Yeah, not many around.
Jambird thinks it was 9/11. I'm telling you, as someone who lived near Brough Station, I believe they changed their bins after 9/11.
I think it was before that.
What, you think Bruff... You're telling me Bruff train station didn't have bins before 9/11?
I'm thinking I'm probably more used to London stations at that point.
Yeah, you're living in London. London is a hotspot. It takes 9/11 for a village of 1,000 people to believe it is at risk if it hasn't been in the train station. That requires a 9/11, which happened on the continent. But no one ever did 9/11 a village. There never was a terrorist attack on a small rural village. Has that ever happened? Has like Al Qaeda done that? Has Al Qaeda attacked a village ever?
So what are we doing in today's episode of Minecraft?
Yeah, we're building Columbo. Thank you so much. So we're building Columbo. So this is a Noah's Ark recreation, redemption, Squid Friendship block game live stream. And my name's Sean, and this is my friend Dan. And today we're going to be building Columbo. There is one big gimmick, and that well has been poisoned by Harry Hardy. And we will deal with this now. So there is a wheel, £2.50 donation, supplied via bit.ly/morltip. You can add anything conceivable onto this wheel. Anything that you think we can do. Just whisper to Mono. He'll put a little thing in the chat so you know how to whisper to him. And then that will be added to the wheel. Jambud, can we now see the wheel? Can we witness the wheel? Yeah, I was thinking about Bruff BA systems, and I don't think it currently makes weapons though, but it did. Yeah, it made a lot of aeronautical ballistics.
Oh God, I'm just remembering the end of last week.
This wheel here is full of things that will affect the game, and I don't know what any of them do because they are all communicated just to Mono, so that Mono can enact them. But you are all allowed to know. So to ensure that I don't find out, I'm going to take off my headphones, and my colleague here is going to talk you through all of the options. Here we go.
Bye. Oh. Lift your arm up. Oh God, someone's just tipped for WAP to be added. Hello, I'm going to talk you through what today's wheel options are. So these are all, I'm colleague now. All right. So these are all things that have been added by the community, by donating, and WAP's straight on there. I don't know what WAP is yet. These are all things that have been added by the community through their donations. These are all things that, if the wheel lands on them, will immediately happen in game, or in some cases happen with a slight delay, depending on how long it takes to make them. Run through what the current wheel options are. We have WAP, I don't know what it is yet. River Island. We will build a branch of River Island in the game, the clothes shop. Repollinate. We will choose any animal that we've got at least 2 of and up it to the allocated number of 7. 3 more hours will... Okay, so 3 more hours and 4 more hours and no more hours all relate to additional time. We don't want the more hours. We don't want the no more hours early on. 3 terrible options that we don't know how we're going to play out until we actually land on them. Columbo. I thought we had Columbo. What's Columbo? I thought we had Columbo. Isn't that today? We had Columbo. free for friend for oh friend for friend. Friend for friend? I don't remember that. For a friend. Okay, so friend for a friend, someone will receive an additional friend. Way will nullify the effects of no tar, which is something that's already in effect. There is something in effect called no tar, which means that Sean can overrule a wheel option when it comes up. So if it lands on any of these options, Sean has one veto. And Way A will nullify that choice. So if that comes up before Sean uses no tar, it's gone. No more hours. And then we're back to WAP. God, we really don't want any of the extra hours because Sean will actually just keep going until 4 a.m. I might not. I might wander off and come back in a bit. But yeah. And the other thing is time is an ongoing one that is in effect. Time is the most persistent wheel effect that's in existence. It has been going for several weeks now. Time is it doesn't do anything, but it's incredibly dangerous in some way, and that's what everyone in chat is assuring Sean of, even though it doesn't actually do anything. And we also have a donation goal reward for the entire community today. I think you want to hit this one earlier rather than later, because it may affect some of Sean's plans for the day. And that's it. Sean, you can come back now. Sean? Colleague! Colleague!
I knew really. I just
Sean, you can come back now.
Thank you. Pleasure to be back.
Sean, you still have no tar, which is I'll wait for Sean to come back.
One of the interesting things about this widget, right, that shows the chat, is that the chat, this chat box here doesn't show when people redeem like Morn or no Morl or anything like that. So I didn't watch on YouTube, and I've got reason to believe that people do. There are some people that don't watch live, and hello to you that just catch up on YouTube. It never shows why I vanish sometimes, and it's never explained. Just sometimes I go away and all the chat goes ha ha ha, and I always wonder how that feels to people on YouTube who just aren't given that piece of information. I suppose you have now, but
So just a reminder, you have no tar active.
I can refuse one.
Yep.
And I mean, I don't know what all of them do, and some things happen without me being like, I don't give my consent or receive an explanation for a lot of these. So no tar presumably only works to things where it's built into the thing that I find out what it is, or something like that. But I mean, presumably it's going to get done to whack off at least one of these additional hours. Do you think it's...
Sorry, I've got a load of messages at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just hop in. I'll just hop on in and we'll... I suppose you want to trigger... You'll probably want to trigger the thing that says the episode number and title, but then you'll be relinquished. Oh gosh. One more thing. Very nice. I feel like I'm going quite slow. Oh no, is it still... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me get somewhere safe. Mono... WAP. Okay. Is it still intended that the Arc Sim is still active?
The Arc Sim?
Yeah, I'm still under the status. Oh, Squiddy. And that's intentional.
Yeah.
Meaning it will run out?
What's 20,000 ticks?
I don't know how many ticks are in a second. Oh gosh, I can't live like this. I assumed... I didn't think this would... Alright, let's just check up on things. Do you have a moment to talk about the Light of Morl? I'm guessing that is like a... episodes 3 through 6 sign. That says WAP. Just one more WAP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I looked. Hello, Squiddy. It's nice to see you. Do you want a loaf of bread? Oh, you've given me milk. You've reminded me of a basic game concept. The milk will cure me. Although, you've chosen not to be cured yourself. Interesting. Let's catch up with the news. The Inkling. Inkling. Is that... a pun? Catherine has tipped £5 for monochrome. Please add monochrome to the wheel, and thank you very much, Catherine, for your donation. Harry Hardy has tipped £2.50 for stereo. Please add stereo to the wheel, and thank you very much, Harry Hardy, for your donation. I think that sounds good. That sounds like a radio voice. That's sounding good. I'm not going to be able to keep that kind of thing up, but I was happy with myself. I was happy. I feel like that's some of my best donation manner I've brought out. Maybe it felt a little bit too right. Maybe it was a bit too radio. Maybe it felt like I was just going through the motions.
Wow, that went downhill quickly.
What do you mean? Hang on. Constantly evaluating yourself is how you live the life of a philosopher king. I don't want to be... What?
Velociraptor.
Oh god, here we go. I say about the cake and your response at once. Hello, Squiddy. Okay, so let me get somewhere safe and read the Inkling. Then I'll see if there's any major changes or updates just in the locale that I need to worry about. And then we'll really start thinking about this Columbo. The Inkling News, issue 4, 0421. Not pushing an agenda. Little Manic Titanic. Snackable content for the fuck generation. Dave the rapper. News. Squiddy resurrected. After the death of beloved resident Squiddy, their best friend and assailant Sean Morley reportedly visited Squid Heaven and Squid Hell to return them to the land of the living. Oh, this is a recap. I never really thought about what this was doing, but it's actually quite a good recap for everyone. Are you interjecting?
I just did an accident.
Yeah, valid. When asked about the experience, Morley said, "Have you seen Columbo?" and then refused to let the interview end. Well, that is definitely pushing an agenda, because I wasn't refusing, I just forgot how and when to make it clear that a conversation had ended. The Onion Nexus can now be used to access several more hotspots, including Sean Morley's Hermitage, now no longer a hermitage since it is linked to the transport hub, and the ruined castle, calls from the Portugal tourist board to add the nexus point to Portugal remain unanswered, as they should be, because Portugal's an island of no more than 20 blocks with nothing on it but a single sign.
Do we have a Portugal?
Oh, yes.
What was Portugal?
Well, actually, if I read on, that would answer it for me. Since Portugal is literally just a tiny island with some signs. Ark Reborn. The Ark that Sean Morley committed major arson on. Well, is it major arson if it actually ultimately restores the Ark? A question that may be answered here, but I'm doubtful. Replaced by an all-new... I'm sorry, I'm talking, please. So, replaced by an all-new... new Prismarine Ark built from the top science bods from the Blue Country. The new Ark has been built vertically for easy transport to the moon, though it is unclear how this will affect animal storage. That's a question I brought up. Unobituary. Squiddy is no longer dead. We at News HQ apologise for a previous report. Oh, hello. Okay, I've got an entourage. Might be time to disable my coordinates. Is it... Okay, so if I have no clear other thing that I'm supposed to do, then I really ought to begin the act of Columboing. Now, is that allowed? Is that valid?
Columbing?
Oh, it's Columboing 747. I can't just go straight into build. Ow! Did you hit me for the pun? I need somewhere to live. Why'd you kill the pig? You ever heard of a little thing called food? Oh, you ever heard of a little thing called eating food? So I need resources. I probably need to dig up a heck of a lot. And I need a lot of brown materials. I need everywhere from the darkness of a trench coat, the greys of a... So I think it's probably time to... No, the greys of a... like a formal...
Sheep.
No, the grey colouring of like formal work trousers. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Does Columbo wear grey trousers?
Yeah, yes. Decisively, yes. Okay, so I'm going to build a house, I think. Out of wood. Pretty standard house. Whoa! Thank you very much, Ed, who's tipped £5 for a spin. Ed, your donation is appreciated, and your spin will be forthcoming. That was even better, wasn't it? That was even better. Thank you very much for calling in, Ed. We're now gonna redeem your spin. Should have said radio people don't say
Dreading this.
Way-I or Y-I. I can't tell if it's Y-I or Way-I. But that's what we got. That's who it is.
So that goes into immediate effect.
Uh-huh.
Your no-tar has been nullified.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean?
YI'd.
Does YI mean I can't no-tar the YI, or the YI means no-tar is just removed from my pool of options permanently?
No, it's the opposite of no-tar. They cancel each other out.
So it's the second. My YI no longer exists. Is that right?
Your no-tar no longer exists.
YI. Is that the opposite of no-tar?
You could no-tar it, yeah. That's a fair point, actually.
Isn't the whole premise that the YI and no-tar obliterate like antimatter and matter on like meeting? So how could you no-tar a YI?
Because okay, if you want to no-tar the YI before it goes into active do that because it ultimately makes no difference.
Oh yeah, I've just thought it through. If I no-tar the YI, then I have no no-tar left, and the YI is... I am going to symbolically retain control in my life, and I am going to no-tar the YI. Oh no, I'm not. Hang on. No, I can't retain it. Sorry, I thought there was something clever I could do, but there's not. Yeah, so be it. I begrudgingly accept my fate. Okay, I think I'm going to live here, and then I'm going to get resources while I live. It's going to be modest. I'm only doing this to build a Columbo statue. But, you know, I haven't really had a lot of houses in my life. In or outside of Morlcraft.
Got a weird sense of deja vu from some of the early episodes here.
That's because that's how rare it is that I try to build a house.
When was the last time you actually built something?
Well, exactly. It's such a weird playthrough of Minecraft. That's so not centered on building, mining, or crafting. A true misuse of the game.
It's definitely centered on survival. Or
Yeah.
at least perseverance.
It's definitely a playthrough that would have benefited from a sanity meter.
So is this like Columbo's foot?
No, I just need a base. I need to like make a little tree farm, get a heck of a lot of wood, and then just start like collecting, thinking about what I need.
You just cut down the tree I was hiding in.
Not just. I finished cutting all my trees down. This house will burn down by 9 PM today. That's horrible. This is horrible how I'm being treated.
Although it's going to be quite hard to burn things down with all this rain.
Yeah, I guess that's one advantage of a huge world-ending flood. Do you know, I might just mine, you know. Hang on. I can just get rid of the sign, because I have to anyway. Because I need a ceiling. I'm already out of wood. This is my fundamental issue. What digs this up? So I think I need a lot of wood. So I would probably be served quite well with just lots of trees, planting lots of trees. Do you know, this is why I don't build stuff, because, do you know, I don't have a lot of control over the build. It does feel somewhat disempowering. And I wonder how, you know, what we're learning here and how we're seeing this, the dynamics at play here, how they may affect a gigantic statue of Columbo. Okay, now some doors, I think. Oh. My crafting tables. Oh, gone.
Did you build it into the wall? I can see two up here.
Yeah, I think another layer of ceiling somehow stuck in. I think there's more ceiling than that now. Let's just get as many doors as we can. That's too many. What a waste of wood. Can you mind?
Hey, did you know that if get struck by lightning, they turn into pigmen?
If what gets struck by lightning?
Pigs.
Oh. Pigmen are non... What's farmland? Is this a new block? What's farmland?
Oh, I gave that to you when you wanted a load of dirt.
Is that a new block? I've never seen that before in my life. Okay, so I need a chest. Oh, why have I turned all my wood into doors? How many doors did I think I would need? These are the kind of things that, you know, a mistake I'd make happily and normally playing Minecraft on my own. But now, ow! Thanks, Squiddy. Squiddy, what are you about? What is your fundamental reason for being? Maybe that's too big a question.
That's a huge question.
It's a huge question. I hope that... Yeah. You've just created a charged creeper for fun. Near my house. Kind of a bully, I think. Will the rain and the overcastness affect the light values, which in turn will slow down the growth of any trees? Like, am I right in thinking that I shouldn't hold my breath about any trees growing from saplings?
I don't think it works that way.
Okay. But I know that...
Only if it's actually night time, it stops.
Right. And I know you can make up for it by the light from, like, torches and stuff, right? It doesn't need to... There's no, like... What... How does photosynthesis work, actually? Now that you're here. Now that I've got you for a sec.
Magic.
No, you'd know this.
The light comes in, the plant goes, yay.
Where are all my doors?
And then it goes, oh, I'm turning this into nutrients. And then I'm going to spit out gas.
What does it take from sunlight? Oh, it goes into chlorophyll. Right? And then chlorophyll somehow metabolizes light. Wow, that sounds crazy to me. That sounds crazy to me. I haven't ever thought about this before. They eat light. I guess it's the kind of thing that if you think about it too much, you'll go mad, right? Because there's plants everywhere, you wouldn't get any rest. So you just have to not think. That's probably...
I wasn't listening.
Exactly, that's probably the right attitude.
Are you suggesting I was photosynthesizing?
No, I'm suggesting that your ignorance has kept you safe from madness. It does feel particularly horrible in the world. And something bad has happened in my house again. I'm glad I made more doors than I need. But this place isn't normally so hellish. Like, life, the world. It's normally fundamentally
Minecraft.
quite... well... I feel like Minecraft's normally quite nice. Quite a nice place. So something's... Once I'm deep underground, I probably won't care, you know? Wow! Monkey FBK! What's happening? Thank you very much, Maggie. I'm guessing you're going to subject me to some absolute hell. But I signed up to this Faustian Pact. And I am willing to experience it.
Thank you very
Absolutely.
much.
MFBK the chat, please. I mean, I'm very grateful, but a big part of my psyche is filled with that's guilt money, something terrible. Something that is like a pre-apology for something awful. If there is any correlation between the size of the donation and the request, I am probably going to be injured in real life. Oh. There's trees here. Okay, let's go for a laugh. Sorry.
I missed the keyword as well.
I think it just said, whoa, there's fire here. There's fire here. Sorry, I was about to look, but I am on fire.
It said, whoa, there's fire here.
I think it just said I'll be in touch with Mono. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Caitlin said something while my headphones were off. This one. Manic. Don't know why I use everyone's username. And then for some reason, with Manic, I just have this doxing instinct. What was I saying? Yeah, they said something that I can't. What was it? I can't believe Sean hasn't discovered time. It was something that clued me in to this idea that time might not be just a thing that's passively is happening to me, but something that I am expected to discover, find out. It's something that I'm expected to do. Maybe I'm taking too much from idle words, but look what's happened to my. Do you know what I mean? This is why we have the who's up there? Of course. This is why I disabled my coordinates. This is why I don't build. Yeah, these will be on fire soon.
That means the donation goal has been reached.
Yes, it has, yeah. Shall I come back up? Is this a thing I need to...
Oh, where are you building? In fact, it doesn't matter where you're building your statue. Why are you building it here? This is nowhere.
I'm not. There's a bit of land here, so I could build a house and get some resources. Or I thought I could. I mean, it's not going well. No, I am getting... It's complicated. Obviously, there's loads of trees here, so it's going well by one metric, but by lots of others, it's going badly. But it's,
badly.
I was going to build over here by where the WAP is, but I'm not going to make firm plans, not with the entourage around.
Okay. I'm going to... Oh, what's the best place to do this? What's going on here? What's this? This little prismarine tree. Oh, it's because you were in there.
Yeah.
So...
Bamboo,
this week's
like
donation goal is actually a community reward. Sean is not actually going... Sean is not... You're not part of this. You've still got to complete your ask. But Sean is not actually able to unlock the MacGuffin by building a Columbo statue.
Well, then why am I doing it? Then I won't...
You still have to build yours because it's part of it. But the MacGuffin will not be unlocked until you have built a statue and the community have built a considerably bigger and better statue of Columbo. They will be directly competing with you to build a better Columbo statue. And I'm going to provide them with all of the materials that they need for it. And you are not allowed to use any of them. Where would you like all of these materials? Sean Morley Fan Club Tower. I can put them all by the Sean Morley Fan Club Tower.
Is this the Sean Morley Fan Club Tower?
Hang on, there's a creeper here. Let me just clear that out. There's another one down here. Let me just get rid of that.
Do you know this might not be bad for me overall? It might get everyone... Look at this. This is my house. Look at this. If it occupies... if it occupies some of these guys, maybe it's not so bad.
I'm just going to need to knock out a couple of bits to fill it up.
Oh my god, this is a Phil Durtan reference, isn't it? This is the Phil Durtan that never was. I mean, I'm just revealing the holes in the wall and ceiling.
I've provided 6 brown shulker boxes and 6 grey shulker boxes, each one containing lots of materials in appropriate colours for a giant Columbo.
And so the Columbo, say again, what is the actual unlock conditions for
the community must build a giant Columbo statue. Let me specify a height. How big's yours going to be?
I don't know.
50 blocks? 100?
Probably closer to 100 than 50.
Oh god. What's the build limit?
Oh, it's like 300, 400 or something.
Build limit?
You could just look up, 256.
256, right. If you're doing 100, then the community's got to do 200 high Columbo.
This is really dumb. We're heading into, like, new levels of stupid, I think. Do you know what I mean? This is
many
huge
materials. I've given them a small fortune in gold blocks. I highly recommend. There's a lot of gold on this Columbo.
What do you need gold to build Columbo? How much gold is on Columbo, do you think?
As much as you can use.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. So maybe this would be like, maybe we don't always need a frantic stream. I'm guessing, well, I guess the wheel can still throw me off, but I can still root for and try for just a nice, polite stream of just digging and getting resources for a big statue. It's not always on me to, I don't have to have a wacky adventure every week. Maybe we could just have a nice life. Maybe I could just have a normal one. Why did they say I'd build mine 200 high? 100 high. Is that really what I intend to do? I guess I maybe have a skewed idea of how high things are. I didn't seem too much when I said it, but...
Yeah, Streebling does raise a good point of Sean could have opted for a 20-block Columbo to make this whole thing easier.
Oh, yeah. But I was told it has to look like Columbo, and I was sort of told that it had to be very big in order to achieve that. Which I do agree with.
As big as it needs to achieve that.
To look like Columbo, so that someone could look at it who didn't necessarily know who it was of, and they'd have a fighting chance of saying, that's Columbo.
You reckon it'll take 100 blocks high to do that?
Yeah. So Squiddy, are you sticking with me then? I'm guessing you're not.
200 blocks high is nuts.
But it just has to be bigger, right? You're the one who's said double.
Well, yeah, the original plan was it has to be double the size of yours, but I wasn't.
You're getting coal. You're getting my coal from my mine shaft. Might just dig all the way down to base. So let's have a think about what you need for Columbo. You definitely want a bunch of different types of wood. So an expanded arboretum. Cigar, yeah. So you'd want a bit of netherrack on the end so you can set it on fire. I can get some netherrack. That's not so hard. What are your principal colours? Grey trousers, dark brown belt. I get what's his jacket called? What colour is it? It's like it's going to be like tan, right?
Beige.
What's the difference between tan and beige? Is tan not beige?
No, that's why they've got different names.
That's interesting. I'm learning a lot. Much to think about. Tan is browner. Okay, so we want somewhere between tan and beige, the tan beige spectrum. So what is tan or beige? Like, I guess you would need some kind of terracotta. There's like a pink terracotta that's a bit beige. Although I have said it's pink, and it's actually pink. What is beige? Sand. Sandstone is beige enough for our purposes. I'm going to need a truckload of stone. And the thing is, as boring as it is way more sensible just to gather all the resources and then start building the statue. It isn't sensible to do it any other way.
I am going to say, just after trying to work it out logistically, the community do not have to build a 200 block high Columbo.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
It just has to be taller than Sean's.
Mine doesn't even exist yet. Like, I said 100, but am I bound to that? Because
it needs to be sizable. It needs to be recognizable as Columbo. So I'm
but what if I can achieve that in surprisingly small?
I would recommend that it's kind of within the 50 to 100 block range.
That makes sense. Put a little stuff down here. Okay. I just want to dig all the way down to the bottom, just so that's where you can get diamonds. So really, if you want to do a lot of strip mining for anything, do it at the bottom because you could get some diamonds out of it. Oh, let me find my way up. I'm so bad in a mine because I don't remember anything. I don't know where I am. Generally, there it is. Okay, so let's light this up conspicuously with just a bunch of torches, and then we'll just keep digging down. We need to go down by another 20-ish, and then we'll be in diamond territory. Because, so I wanted iron so I can get an iron axe, so I can chop at all the trees and get wood, and I can use wood for the browns. Why after diamonds? Because if I could get a diamond axe rather than an iron axe, I would chop down the trees a lot faster. And so just having some diamonds, at all, there's never a time where you don't want some diamonds. And I need to be planting and digging up trees constantly, and I'd do it significantly faster if I had the fastest axe in the game. There might not be diamonds down here, but my house will have a mine that goes all the way down to bedrock. That's cool. Red Coyote has tipped £5 for a spin. Red Coyote, this spin will be redeemed. Thank you for your donation.
What have we got?
Repollinate.
Repollinate.
Do I find out what this is?
You've now got to build a bigger Columbo than the community.
What? Repollinate was added before... What? Repollinate was added before Columbo. That was an old thing. How can it relate to...
Don't have to do that. Any animal that you have currently collected that you don't have 7 of, we can repollinate.
Any or just all of them? Should we just do all of them?
Any. Oh, wow. What has happened there?
Where?
Nothing. Yeah, I don't think you've been to the zoo for a while.
No. Well, it's going to be one of the best, right? Polar or panda? Panda's the hardest one.
Your options are...
Panda.
Ocelot. You want pandas? You want more pandas?
Yeah. Panda. Everyone says panda. I think panda. They think panda. They're saying panda. I'm saying panda now. Panda. If you ask me again, I'll say panda. I think it's open and shut. Open and shut case. Just like Columbo. He works it out. Hang on. The cake was kind. And yet backs away from me instinctually because it associates me with violence. I've hit bedrock. That's the bottom of the game there. Well, good way of getting some stone, I guess. Where are the flintstones? What does this mean? Oh, bedrock, where are the flintstones? Because that's where they live. Yeah, now that I've read up, saw the context, and thought about it, it makes sense. I now understand. Okay, so I'm picking up stuff. I mean, it's so slow. It's so slow to do anything. Maybe I should be thinking in my head then. So, what resources do I need? A lot of stone. What did I say? I wanted sandstone probably for... Has Columbo got a glass eye? Has that come up? Maggie FBK gave me like a cheat sheet for Columbo. I didn't remember it.
He does, yeah.
Glass eye.
And it is canonically Columbo has a glass eye. Not just Peter Falk.
So Peter Falk does have a glass eye.
Yeah, but so does Columbo, the character.
Is that a coincidence?
Yeah. It was just great casting.
That's different to a coincidence. Okay, I might hop up, chop a bunch of trees.
You just check out going down to bedrock again.
Yeah, sure. What am I looking for?
Diamonds.
It's wet down here. What have you done? Have you put water in the bedrock hole?
I've not put anything down there.
What happens if I just go down to a different bit of bedrock? I've picked a bad bit. It's full of junk. Excuse me, Squiddy. What am I to make of this? Is this the flood? Is the flood happening?
I don't know.
Why are you pretending not to know?
I have no control over natural events.
There's no flood in here.
What's your height level?
2 down here. 2. But then down here, I'm also 2, and this is flooded. And that's flooded, and that's on 3. But here, oh, this is flooded now. Okay, so this is the beginning of the flood then, right? The flood starts from the bottom up. I don't need redstone. Well, I'm not going to spend much time on bedrock. Oh, but it'll rise. Huh. So when that starts, diamonds don't appear above, what is it, like 15 or 20 or something? Does that mean there'll come a point where diamonds are just really hard to get because they're all underwater? I mean, that's not the worst bit, right? The worst bit is when it comes up to sea level and the sea level rises. Oh, someone's been kind. It's about time. Is that ungrateful to say? But it's absolutely about time. I think that is ungrateful, actually. Thank you, whoever.
Oh, so just to confirm, panda.
Yeah. Panda.
You want the pandas to
Breed all the way up. Yeah. Breed to the maximum this spin will allow.
You don't want to check the zoo or make any other decisions. You just want to go with panda.
All right, I'll check the zoo. Hang on. I'll come check the zoo. If I got Elytra? Okay, yeah, checking the zoo actually won't take that long. Alright. Elytra. Okay, there's the arc, looking pretty good. There's Squiddy's head. You've done it?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I don't want Panda now. I don't want Panda. I don't want mushrooms, because we got 2. I don't want foxes, because that would be easy. I don't want them. I don't want them full stop. I don't really see them as an animal. I don't want llamas. We can breed them. I don't want... Real turtle. Let's check on the real turtle. Do we need aquatic animals in a flood? Is that something we've addressed? Wow, that says. There's quite a lot of dirt in this real Dalton. Quite a lot of dirt in here. But there's no dolphins. Could I get 7 dolphins in the real Dalton?
That's not a polar bear.
You want me to pick the polar bear?
No, I was just saying that's not a polar bear in the polar bear enclosure.
There's a polar bear enclosure.
There's a sign that says polar bear, but it's not.
Where?
What do you want? What animal do you want?
Where's the zoglin?
It's in the polar bear enclosure.
What? Oh, this is stuff. Oh, I see. I mean, that's quite conscientious to put the zoglin away. Yeah, could you teleport the polar bear into an enclosure and then give us 7?
Well, you need at least 2.
What do you mean? If we had at least 2, then breeding up to 7's not a problem. Once you've got 2 of an animal, breeding's not hard. And you were willing to give me the panda when I thought we only had 1. So I feel like the goalposts have been changed a little bit.
No, I was stopping you from having too many pandas when you already had too many pandas.
I wouldn't say this is... There's a different colouring of panda here. Are you aware of this? We've got brown pandas.
Yeah, there's 4 different types of pandas.
What is going on here? Polar... Oh, but if we had 2 polar bears, breeding up to 7's not hard. It's the acquisition of the 7th polar bear that I thought you were helping with.
How do you breed polar bears?
I give them raw fish. Is it... Squiddy. Squiddy's naughty again.
It didn't look like Squiddy did that on purpose.
Squiddy's negligent. It's interesting how you're quick to condemn me, but you'll stick up for Squiddy, despite your so-called impartiality. On what basis?
Oh, I only say I'm impartial when it affects you.
You've got a lot of unchecked ideology. So,
right, so pandas.
No, there's nothing useful I can do with this. If I need a second, just do foxes then, or ocelots maybe. Just do foxes or ocelots.
Do you want me to do polar bears?
Yeah, I want 7 polar bears, and I want you to teleport them into a spare enclosure.
I'll do 6 because you've got 1 already.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which one do you want them in?
The
one
next to polar bears, yeah. And we'll just move the sign. It's easier to move the sign than move the Zoglin, I think.
Okay, there's no door on this enclosure.
Can you just pop a door on?
It's not my job.
What do you mean it's not your job? If an animal dies now...
It's not my
job. Hang on, I'm coming back. Are there 7 polos in here?
Yeah, I think there are actually. I only meant to put in 6, but I think I actually did 7.
They're coming out! They're coming out! Hang on, I built too many doors earlier and everyone made fun of me, but here I am. Ow! 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 I'm near the young! I'm near their young! Where am I going to spawn now? In Uncle's house? It better be in Uncle's house. The WAP house. Give me a break. Okay, let me orient myself. So, a feature of polar bears that I had forgotten is that they are not naturally aggressive, but if you go near their young, they are. So, watch out for that. Whap squid. Oh, and it's been beautified. It's full of flowers now. Oh man, I should have walked on the train line. I am just...
There's a lot of stuff in there.
In where? Sorry. Oh, is this the Columbo over here? This is where the Columbo's getting started. It's further away from my build than I was expecting.
Unit.
Yeah, I quite like that. I might build mine by unit. I might destroy the Y and just make my Columbo there. Is that allowed, or does it have to straddle the train line? Is that like a necessary...
Oh, I just thought it'd be funny if it was big enough to straddle the train line.
It will be big enough to straddle the train line. I promise that. Gosh, I'm going to need some... What is this? Oh no, that's always been there. That's literally always been there. Ergum?
Where are you?
Finest in all terminus? What's going on? Is this law? Is this a graveyard? Oh no! Oh no, it's everyone I've killed! Oh no! It's everyone I've killed and it's a graveyard. Squiddy, Uncle, Death, Donkey, Bee, Third Dog, West Ender Dragon, East Ender Dragon, Parrot, Evil Squid, the head of this church, Dolphin, Policeman, Horse, all of them whap in peace. Well, no time to think about that. Onwards and upwards.
I feel like they haven't left enough space in that graveyard for everything to come.
Yeah, to compensate for my plans. I don't have time to think about morality. I need to collect my bits from a polar bear. Okay.
Someone clipped that.
They won't. Too cowardly. Squiddy's here. Just pop in, pop out. Oh, door. Ow. Oh, I don't know how to get you back. I think there's still stuff in mine. Hang on. Ow! Have I got everything I need? Squiddy, that was my eyes. In, on. Remembering how my hotkeys work. Okay, so there's stuff in the polar bear enclosure that I still want. Ow! I've got sorry if I hit 10 times, so if a polar bear comes near me, I can always kill the No, I gotta go, this is too dangerous. There's loads of skeletons on the real Dalton! The real Dalton's become a skeleton spawner. Granite, gold. What does that mean? Is that a clue? Ow, I need to leave. Is that a clue? No. I need to get back in the polar bear enclosure. Stuff's going to be timing out any second now. I feel like I saw stuff of mine in the floor. I feel like I saw the stuff of... Ow. Yeah. I can't afford to be here. Whatever's gone is forfeit. I hope the polar bears love it. I hope the polar bears love it. Okay, back home. Okay. People have converted Columbo into a pixel image. Alright, let's go spy on the competition. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I can't compete with this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They're gonna do it, you know. Look. They're gonna do it. This sucks. This sucks. Okay, I better get going.
You better make a start, even.
I need resources. Alright, let me get a start with what I got, and then I'll know. I'm going to cut down a whole bunch of trees. Maybe me and you could do a bit of... The polar bears have my axe! My diamond axe, that was the whole point. Let me go and get it. That was the one thing I needed. I knew I was missing something. Okay, no skeletons there. No skeletons there. Team Polar Bear, go. You got my axe? Good. Ah, I'm so sorry. Go back in. Go back in. Go back in. Go back in. Ow! It's crashing. It's crashing. No! It's crashing.
What's happened here? You've gone.
Yeah, it crashed. It crashed. Client crash. It turns out if I play non-full screen, it still crashes. Still crashes.
Right.
I cannot work out what's causing these crashes. There's been a big performance update. And also, like, I don't know. It's run by Microsoft. So you go, I've got an issue. And they go, great, take a ticket. And you could talk to our help staff. Never. And that is fun. Are you out of full screen? Yeah, I stopped using full screen completely this week just to see if it would stop the crashing. And it hasn't. And I don't know what causes it. It's not nice to see their Columbo while I'm on my way to pick up my stuff from the polar bear enclosure, when probably a lot of the polar bears have got out. I can't believe how fast they're doing it. Thank you. I really think Harry taking that minecart was the final straw for me. I'll just run then, shall I? Oh well, at least I got a house, and it's nice to see the B Corp again. That little waterfall was my plan to get the ocelot down. Still there, been maintained. Don't really remember what that scientist there's about. No, well, there's been a performance update, so I'm not convinced that running still is quicker. Like the carts might actually go a bit faster. I need to sneeze, but I'm actively holding it in because I can't risk the despawn. Mono, you being in the area ensures it's still loaded, which means my stuff's more likely to despawn. You're keeping my stuff loaded.
I mean, I'm not the only one.
Please
in the area.
don't. Please don't.
I'm just observing.
You are the only one in the area, though. Can you give me a piece of raw fish? This polar bear's going to drown. This blows. I need to go get a fish ASAP.
Hang on, there you go.
Where? Yeah. I think fish is probably what I need, right? You're a polar bear. You'll want raw fish.
Oh, raw fish.
Yeah.
That's
Polar bears
raw.
can't use ovens.
Salmon or cod?
I don't think it matters. Please. I think for time reasons we need. Hang on, is it alive? Are you giving me live fish? Where is it? Yeah, I see it. Yeah. I kill. Go in. Oh boy, how many are in there? 1, 2. 1. I can't count bobbing around like this. 1, 2. And there's maybe a third. Fell off again. 1, 2. And I think there's a third behind. Baby. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 7. Great. Ow. Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, let's go.
Did you get all your stuff?
No. The axe has definitely gone, though. So, you know, nothing I can do about that. What's that?
Oh, the 2 cows are still here. Happy New Year.
It's because of the rain. The rain is lowering the light level. So it was just a zombie in the end. I shouldn't have gone to look. But the stuff is
What are you talking about?
I just died again. I've died again. And it keeps getting taller. I have to run past it every single time, and it's getting taller and taller.
Completely missed what happened. How did you die that time?
I don't want to talk about it. If that's okay.
Oh, it was a good one then.
Maybe not, actually. Maybe it was pathetic. They're just making him tall. He's not going to be big and to scale. He's just going to have incredibly long legs. Unless...
I would say that the community effort does seem to be a bit on the flat side. I'm wondering if this is a base that they're going to kind of embiggen.
Are you like going to discount a 2D Columbo?
I'm definitely not going to consider it a statue.
Right, so that is just a flat out, you will discount 2D Columbo.
It's a bit flat.
I was going to copy their design and miniaturize it. Oh, that makes my life harder. Suddenly there was a thing I could, you know, copy. Ah, it's that point of interest I went to look at.
Actually, no. I'll see what it looks like. Because I'm already quite impressed by it. Yours, though, yours can't be flat.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Well,
I
don't
can't.
make the rules.
Yes, you do. You do. What you say? You're telling me. You're telling me that you just discover the rules.
Yeah.
Nonsense. No, substantiate that claim.
Someone drops off a little booklet with some rules in, and all I do is just follow them.
You'd have mentioned that. That wouldn't be
you
coming up now.
You got the people in chat telling me one set of rules, and everything else is in just a little book.
You would have mentioned the book. There's no way the book would be coming up months in.
I was told I couldn't reveal that there was a book until episode 17.
Well, that checks out, actually. That does answer all the questions I was going to ask. All right, yeah, fair enough. Mine will be 3D. Oh, I don't think it's a replica.
Set a spawn point closer to where you are.
Oh, I need a bed. We got any sheep in the zoo?
Uh-oh. The Budapest Columbo statue also includes a statue of his dog.
We're not making a replica of the Budapest statue. Oh,
hello. But that means that if you don't have the dog, you're automatically like a second tier.
Did you just... What is wrong with you?
What happened?
You are part of a community that are all over there doing a task, and all I've seen you do is look at it, wander around, minecart about, and you just kill things that are around you. You should be over there, helping with your people. Why? I need to make a spawn point. Well, I feel like this time it's more that I was killed. I mean, it was more that I was murdered by a cake. Squid is my friend, cake is my enemy. And I was trying to get a spawn point near. I was trying to use that sheep to make a bed. Do you think Squiddy killed me? No, Squiddy wouldn't do that. Look how fast they're getting on with things. And then compare that to the amount of progress I've made. Look how smart they've been with this weird water trap for the... They've all got eggs. The zombies have eggs. Oh. I was told my house would be burnt down by at 9. How do I read this situation? Okay, unambiguously dangerous. Okay, I'll just use the fact that I'm probably better at running and jumping than this cake, so that'll keep me in the clear, I think. Probably I'll turn around, the cake won't be there. Yeah. See? Pretty good at running and jumping. So as long as I never stay still, I'm safe. Okay, that's a credible threat. That's a credible threat. I might need... Hang on, where did I... There's Squiddy. Squiddy, you're guarding my stuff like an angel, and you've stopped it spreading out. That's interesting. Not interesting. Kind.
Sorry, I'm just doing some research at the moment.
Where's my elytra? Oh, Squiddy, I'm good. Cake, I'm gonna kill you if you come too close. My elytra's gone.
Okay. Haven't you got a big box of like 30 of them?
No. What, the pink one by the monorail?
By your house, yeah.
By my house? No, it was empty. I checked it this stream. It's gone. Hello, this is kind.
Did you use them all, or did the community just steal them?
I used at least 2, but I definitely didn't go through 30. No, that was an act of kindness. We're friends again. Here, we're friends again. Here, I'll show you the blessing of wheat. Ow! Oh, I thought that was Squiddy. Okay, back to work. I just need to cut down some trees and then get some wood, and then I'll start on my Columbo. Oh, some of the wood stuck up here. This is calming now, you know? Now that no one's killing me, it's kind of a relaxing stream. Just gonna chop down some bamboo, can use this to make scaffold in a bit. Use some of the scaffold to build my big column. Nothing can hurt me now. I've grown into a very big boy. Lumberjack. Columbo Jack. Is there a biscuit break? Yeah, there will be. Probably soon.
Oh, I just... Let's see is organised how they're doing this Columbo.
It is infuriating how fast they've gone. Okay, so I want smooth stone. So let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. Oh, stream digger tip £7.50. Photosynthesis and a spin, please. Thank you very much for your donation. And photosynthesis and a spin is coming right up. I've run out of coal. I need to go back down. I need to go back down.
Photosynthesis.
Harry Hardy has tipped £5 for a spin. With each spin we get closer to the extra hours. Which, I don't know what... what's the plan for those?
Yeah, we'll see how it goes when we get there.
I've lost my pickaxe. I've lost my pickaxe, I think. What we landed on? 4 more hours.
4 more hours?
I can't see the wheel anymore.
4 more hours. 4 more hours. So how do you want to interpret 4 more hours?
There's a few ways we could do it, but I think the most obvious way is that it needs to be 4 more hours of Morlcraft stream.
Yeah.
but that I don't necessarily need to do them like continuously. What's this? Photosynthesis has now happened.
Oh, has photosynthesis happened as well?
Yeah, I think we had 2 spins. Yeah, 4 more hours of
I think
photosynthesis.
everyone may enjoy photosynthesis.
Will it help with me with Columbo? God, there's just constant monsters these days. It's just never daytime. So it looks like it might be an actual. It's because it's. It's daytime. This was a very opportune. I realise what's going on. The cake is good. The cake is good.
Photosynthesis has led to the sun is out.
We might not get to see the sun again in this stream. We should really enjoy this. I'm gonna go mining. Bye. What did I need mining? Oh yeah, I just need coal. I won't be long. So currently, when do you think I need to redeem 4 more hours by? Like just before the next stream, I need to do 4 more hours than I was intending to do.
There needs to be 4 more hours.
Is that it? What's the answer to my question?
There needs to be 4 more hours. So
I'll check in with the
ways
chat.
that this could be is just keep going until
That time
1
has
a.m.?
elapsed. That's not 4 more hours. Oh, 4 more hours from this spin. Okay, yeah, that would be 1 a.m.
Okay.
I've got stuff to do tomorrow.
Or 4 more hours in general have to be added.
Yeah, like I
Whether
could do an
that's-
extra Columbo statue stream where I just, you know, it kind of means I can work on the statue more. What other interpretations could there be? I want to go to a poll.
Oh no, don't put it to a poll because someone else will decide.
Yeah, the
4
poll seems
hours.
dangerous because I don't want you to decide. I don't want it. Because being able to bedazzle it is like our only power. No. Oh yeah, that's the other way of interpreting it, yeah. 4 more hours from when it would normally be. But I think the 2 most operative weasel ways are 4 more hours from the spin or 4 more hours just in total of Morlcraft than there would have been in the world otherwise. Oh yeah, if we wanted to say in-game hours, where like an hour, well,
in-game hours are like 20 minutes. No, it's not. It's like 5 minutes. 4 minutes?
No, I think an in-game day is around half an hour, so you've got to divide that by 24. So yeah, that would be nothing. But I think that's too cheeky.
I think an in-game day is 50 minutes. I think an in-game hour is about 4. I don't know if that math adds up. I'm just making it up.
It's too cheeky though. It's too misinterpreted.
So you can either interpret it as an extra stream. Morlcraft could replace another stream. Or what if you did? No, you can't. You could. Morlcraft could invade another stream, so instead of the boss fight for Sonic next week, you could actually just do Morlcraft music.
That's kind of abstract. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It just feels a bit abstract. Oh, this is Silk Touch. Or a hybrid, you know, because if I don't, you know, if I'm just too tired and I don't want to go all the way to 1 a.m, I could do a bit longer and then also just do a mini stream as well. Like,
maybe, but maybe I don't want to go to 1 a.m. It could also be. Oh no, because that gets you out of it entirely. I was going to say it could also be I can do like another behind the scenes one or something like that. Which would technically be 4 more hours of Morlcraft, but you wouldn't be suffering as a result, so I don't think that's viable.
What?
I don't think people would accept that.
Yeah. Who is making this interpretation? Because ultimately, like, would no more hours cancel out 4 more hours? That was my understanding of it. My understanding of it is that it would.
Oh no, no more hours I was taking as we end the stream now.
Oh really? Oh yeah, I didn't think of it that way, but yeah, it does mean that.
This Columbo's huge.
Well, we've only got ourselves to blame on that one, I think. Okay, I'm gonna...
Have you started on yours yet?
No, I've had setbacks. Josie Russell has tipped £5 for a spin. This spin will be redeemed soon. Very soon.
I've still got my Arcanaut training effects active.
What are we on? Oh, straight down the middle.
Stereo and or River Island. Which do you want?
No, we don't play like that. We should just respin, right? If it's not clear.
Where's Jade? We need like pixel analysis.
I think it's on the line, but my display's all screwy now because of because the crash halves it. My preview window it halves it horizontally, so it's very wide and it's a strange error.
Is that WAP?
Yeah, it's WAP.
I'm going to need you to create 50 wooden signs.
With all my wood?
Yep.
Okay, right. 50 wooden signs. You're going to waste all my wood. Okay. Ow! There's just monsters everywhere these days. 16 plus 16 plus 16 is 18 plus. I need to some more. Yeah, that's way more than I need. That's way more than 50. I'm so stupid. Okay, what now?
I need you to place 50 wooden signs
Mm-hmm.
that say WAP.
I'm going to go do it by the other Columbo so that everyone else sees what it feels like to be trying to work on something while someone writes WAP all over it. That feels good, actually. It sounds really petty, but it's really good to be like, I get to be this guy now.
Although it does mean that you get to go over to their Columbo and just get annoyed at how good it's looking.
Yeah, and then I funnel that spite into the WAP signs. Oh my god. It's very flat, though. It's very flat. You have to say that, don't you?
It's got thicker. It's got thicker.
Not what I want to hear. Squiddy.
It looks quite flat from the front, but it is 3 blocks deep as well.
Here we go. Here's the good bit.
Are you climbing up scaffolding?
Yeah.
Climbing up scaffolding?
Yeah.
That's pretty treacherous, isn't it?
You're gonna chuck a trident at it.
Well, I was just thinking you're going up really high on a single layer of scaffolding. Anything could happen. With a cake following you.
Oh, you're giving me a warning. Nice, Squiddy. Oh! Oh! I've got a elytra. Thank God. I'm going back up for revenge. High speed antics. Where is he? Give me cake cords. I'll pay diamond for cake cords. Cake cords.
It doesn't look like someone else may have fallen off.
Was it a cake?
It's
Gosh, you can
possible,
see all
I can't
kinds
tell.
of things over here. WAP squid. I've never been this high up. This is ludicrous. And it's just Columbo.
A lot of the original towns that high.
Oh. I get cocky, you know, I get real cocky.
Yeah, you just
I get really overconfident.
into Columbo's abdomen there.
Rock hard.
Yeah.
It's also Sean cut the cake. I didn't touch you, Jenry. You went off and did what you. I didn't touch you. You just knocked me off Columbo. Biscuit break. Let me get my stuff. Let me get safe, and then we'll bisco. Okay. Yeah, we do need to biscuit break though. There's my signs. That's pretty important. Okay, what do I need? I need my elytra. I need my signs. A lot of stuff is not too important. And then there's the actual bit of the abdo that I landed on. Probably has the rest. Really hard to orient when you've got this scaffolding coming over you. There. Somewhere in there. There we are, there we are. Okay. Where's my... Oh, no. Oh, there's water. There's water. Okay. Oh, no. Daytime is over. Okay, as long as I land in that water, I'll be fine.
That was natural rain just happening anyway, so I thought you can have a bit more sun.
Thanks. My sign? Oh no, just some scaffolding. Where's my... I've lost everything. My sign.
I was wondering if you were going to find your sign.
Squiddy! Squiddy! I love.
Oh, what happened there?
Squiddy had finded all my precious things and then gave them to me. What a squid. And then my heart grew 3 sizes that day. Okay, let me get somewhere safe. Somewhere no one will ever expect. Squiddy, you coming? You coming? It's Bisco time. Great. Surgeon's Biscuit Memorial time. How long do we want? About 15 minutes? Do we normally have longer than 15 minutes? Should we have 20 minutes? How long do we normally have?
About 15, I think. I don't really know.
15 suits me. Yeah, alright, 15 is pretty good.
This is a very, very tall Columbo.
Yeah. I'm going to get some biscuits. I guess I'll be back in minutes. I won't take long. I'm just going to actually just get some biscuits.
Oh, I've got some biscuits. Where did I put them? Where did I put the biscuits?
Goodbye.
I put them here. I've got Tesco's milk chocolate Oaties. They're like hobnobs, but only 70p. Let me get a wheel update. What do you want updating on? The things that have been added. Just trying to see which ones have been added. River Island on its 6th week in the wheel. What else is on the wheel? I don't think there's any. There's 2 things that have been added. Yeah, there's stereo and monochrome. Everything else that's been added has actually come up because the wheel will always pick the newest items that get added, which is why we've got River Island has been on there for weeks. Repollination's actually gone now. I was terrified River Island was going to get landed on. I kind of want to see if we can get to the end of the whole project without ever getting there. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know how much longer this is going to go. However many episodes there are left, there's 4 more hours on top of that. So we'll have to see. How is this community, Columbo? How are you doing for resources? Just stick another couple in there, just in case. I've put a load of scaffolding in that chest as well. And I've been helping. Just popped in this club. Is he too tall? His legs are too long. Yeah, if you are not a member of the Sean Morl Discord, I recommend joining, because there's currently a big discussion on how to build a giant Columbo in Minecraft. Oh. Alright, I've just added a few more boxes of resources. Don't let Sean know. This Columbo's huge. How tall is it right now? It is from boot level of 71 way up to... Takes a while there. Oh, it's 100. And oh no, that's too high. 118 blocks tall at the moment. It's quite big. It's cool. Big. Sean's Columbo, by comparison, is 0 blocks tall. Yeah, if you're looking at if we've done the legs right, it should be just under 100 in total. Oh, is that his tie? Oh wow, you can actually see bits coming together now. This is huge. This is absolutely massive. I'm just flying around looking at it. I mean, maybe I will do an extra stream of just his Columbo. It's a shame that Sean's not seeing this, and that Sean's going around doing other things while I'm just watching this construction.
I could see it. Shall I
gradually getting built up. Yeah. Just sit with your camera.
I'm dead.
Well,
why am I dead?
Cakes. I don't know.
It was Cake. Who else is it going to be? And Cake is not helping as well. Not helping the community build. Doesn't look good. You were telling me you got some tongs recently.
Hmm.
How's that going for you?
Right, so I was just eating a biscuit.
Hmm.
I've got 7 minutes to get myself some tea.
I was thinking that...
I will come back with some tongs if you want.
Yeah, that'd be good. I was thinking that
Another biscuit.
tongs are the only utensil that seem to like naturally occur, right? Like, intuitively, a fork is kind of strange, right? Because there's no real fork in the natural world. Or really a knife.
Stick.
But a stick is more of a spear than a knife, isn't it? You don't use a knife by sticking the end of the knife into something.
Well,
Maybe you could say a
spear.
But tongs, teeth, the jaw is tongs. The fingers is tongs. Two hands together to grab is tongs.
Right.
The tongue is the fundamental utensil of nature. Venus flytrap, natural tongs.
What about
Chopsticks, natural tongs. What, the scoop? Just tell me about a natural scoop. No, incisors, they crush. Right, knives, you don't do a knife by chopping from both ends at both sides. Incisors are tongs.
Pointy stick. Tongue is spoon. Tongue is not spoon. Your hand. Your cupped hand.
Yeah, tell me. Hang on. Tell me the last time you used your cupped hand. Like, I know we can cup the hand, but that's more a piece of trivia, isn't it? When do you ever scoop? When have you ever used your scoop hand?
Water.
What, you scoop water? Like when? Well, tell me the story of the last time you scooped water.
When was the last time you used your tongued hands?
The last time I used my tongs hands,
yeah, okay.
I guess when I'm using my computer mouse, I guess when I like put the battery in my LED light for the stream, I guess I'm
literally using my tongue hands now to eat a biscuit.
Yeah, I guess when I pick up my cup of water, I use my tongs all the time. You're gonna tell me about a scoop? I use scoop hand in the bath. What, to scoop up some water? What, for your hair? Or just, I guess, scoop up to wash. Yeah, I'm a showerer, so I don't actually scoop. Got no cause to scoop. I point. I direct the flow of the shower head. But I can see a scoop taking place. You know, in my family, we'd just put a mug on the sill of the bath because we implicitly knew if you want a scoop, nature can't provide. What do you mean? How do you get the shampoo?
How do you get the shampoo on your head?
That's not a scoop, is it, though? That's not a scoop.
How do you get it onto your head?
Yeah. Bam.
Yeah, how? On your
what do you
hand?
mean?
Or just,
Bam.
Do you pour it straight? Do you pour it straight on your head?
No. It goes on my hand, but it's not a scoop, is it? My hand is basically flat. I'm not having to hold... How much shampoo do you think I need? I'm not having to scoop it up.
But you cup your hand so it doesn't just fall straight out, don't you?
Yes. But I don't scoop. I cup. Cupping is when you raise the edges of your hand.
What I was originally talking about.
Cupping. You said scoop.
Cup. You said scoop. I started with cup.
Cupping your hands. So you say the most natural utensil is not the tongs but the cup.
No, I didn't say that either.
Well, what are you? What? Tell me what your thesis is. I'm shadowboxing with a mirage over here.
I don't have one. You were the one making weird statements.
I haven't made a weird statement. I've made a single irrefutable statement.
Right, I'm going to go and have my break while there's still 2 minutes left. There's enough time for me to get a coffee.
Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool.
Goodbye.
Why are you being like that? Yeah, this is classic Biscuit Break chat. Except I'm the mad one now. Oh yeah, I had a thought. It's a thought and a question. The way that no more hours is written suggests that it coming up in some way interacts with 4 more hours or 3 more hours. Because there is an interpretation of 4 more hours and 3 more hours, which means that it could come up and we have to end the stream straight away, but I still retain my obligation to do 7 additional hours of streaming. And that's a lot. and that's a lot. And I can't use any of them up today because I get no more hours and I just have to stop straight away. The scoop is used for needing to carry multiple smaller items than a hand items at the same time. I just always use a tool for it. I can't think of a time when I would scoop with my hand. What do I scoop with my hand? Maybe if I was a big Lego guy, I could think of myself Legoing. Harry Hardy's really, you mad bro? Do you know what I mean? Dish it out, but every time I accuse in the comment section, giving it this and that, shows that I'm probably onto something, that it's triggering a nerve like this. Fly around the world movies. I'm happy to do that, yeah, but I'm not gonna do it for 7 hours. Do you ever scoop crumbs off the counter into your other hands? Well, I don't scoop. I might brush crumbs off the counter into a scooped hand, but I won't. Into a cupped hand, but I won't scoop. If I got crumbs, my hand can't go under a crumb. You need a paper thin hand to go under a crumb, I think. See what I'm saying? Whoa, I got scared. One of the pixels in this death thing here, one of the pixels moved in such a way that I believed a very large insect or spider was scuttling across my monitor. I don't know why I thought that. But I got scared and I knocked a bottle off my desk and I shook my desk in a moment of full muscle tension. There was a weird pixel. Clip it. No, don't clip it. I mean, go back and watch the VOD. Don't clip it. But there was something around the time I jumped. There was something on the right hand side. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. No, I'm deleting the VOD. This one's not going up. This one's a lost episode. Don't clip it. I did it again. I need to. It did it again. Don't clip it. Should we look at what it was? Send me the clip, Neversite, and let's litigate this here and now. Send me the clip. I want to see what's going on here. I'm going to get rid of the overlay. Oh, there it is. It's there again. It actually scared me again just now. I don't know if you saw me, but I jumped again. Watch the right-hand side of the screen over here, by where I am. And now that I know it's coming, surely I won't get scared. It's just a pixel, I think. It just moves quite fast. There it is. There. That pixel there. That scared me. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Oh yeah. I just need to move the whole thing an inch closer or so. That's further away. Alright, let's see if I can find this clip. Since no one's sending us. Okay. I feel like I'm going to be embarrassed by this, but let's have a look. So I'll do some kind of webcam capture. Chrome, spider pixel, yeah, okay, let's just look at this. It looks like it's weirdly proportioned. That's probably because of the crash. Into a cupped hand. But I won't scoop. If I got crumbs, my hand can't go under a crumb. I don't want to see this. You need a paper thin hand to go under a crumb, I think. I don't want to see this. I'm going to get scared. Whoa. I got scared. It's because of this pixel here. It's because of... There, this... Look, you could just see it. You could just see it. It's just underneath the chat. It's just underneath the chat box there. Can you just see it? It's not just one pixel. And then, can you see where it is? And then it's going to move. I'm talking about a crumb and I get scared. I want to play Minecraft again. I don't want to do this anymore.
Is everything all right? Have you had a good break?
Have you been watching the stream?
I have, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all right. Then I don't need to say anything, I think. I'm really embarrassed that I jumped. I'm really embarrassed. And then my green screen's falling over again.
Just scoop it. What are you doing?
Well, I always think this would just be the most efficient way to move it, but it never ever ends up being the case. Let's scooch my chair in. Alright, we're good to go. Okay, let's assume for a moment we can just... But something else got me. What do you mean, how does it work?
Does it only apply to your layer?
Yeah. Why would I apply it to everything?
No, I was just wondering if I could clean myself. Oh, that's too dark.
Yes. I'm going back in.
I can't go green enough.
Thank you, Squiddy. Eviction notice. This building is on church grounds and will be destroyed soon. Oh, come off it. Okay, time to actually build Columbo. It's been long enough. And it is time to build Columbo.
So where's this pixel?
You've seen...
I didn't see it.
All my
I heard
stuff's
about it.
gone. I need to... I'm back to square one. I don't have an axe. I don't have all the wood I'm supposed to have. I don't have the stone I'm supposed to have.
And you got an eviction notice.
And I've got an eviction notice, but if the church come, I will kill. I will kill.
Oh.
Right, let's go. Chat back, sorry, yeah, chat back. We're back. Okay, so what do I need? Everything. Let's go get a diamond. Let's get a diamond axe and grab all that wood that I need. Can people reassure me that it's okay that I got scared of the pixel? Can I just get some kind words in? J. Henry Hardy's changed to birthday cake skin. Interesting. Keep that in mind. Watch out for that, that'll be relevant later.
Why can't you pour milk like water?
What do you mean? You can. Is this something about the law? Is this a legal thing or?
In Minecraft.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. Start again now that I know that's what we're talking about.
Why can't you pour milk like water?
Well, then you'd need to have, like... I guess it would open up to just there being coloured liquids. But then I don't see why that's a problem either.
Well, there already are.
Are there?
It's not flowing. Well, yeah, in a cauldron.
Oh, yeah.
You can create, like, 256 colours.
Really? In a cauldron? Oh, because of dye. Because of dye. They should just let you have coloured water then. It's okay to be scared of a pixel during a break in Minecraft. Thank you so much. If it were me, I'd just give more general advice and just say it's okay to jump and be scared and stuff. But I appreciate that my specific scenario is allowed. Do you know, imagine you were, at work doing air traffic control, which is like a job I think is kind of equivalent to what I do. And then you just did a big old jump, and people said, "What was that?" And you go, "A pixel." Although in my defence, I think actually it was three
That's
pixels.
Equivalent.
I think it's similar. It's not wholly unrelated. It's not wholly not the same. No one said identical.
Some ways in which it's similar.
Sitting down, talking a lot, technology, dangerous, stressful, thinking on your feet, comms, high pressure, danger, associations with terrorism, a lot of funny stories. People probably, when you say I'm an air traffic control, they'll say like, what's the biggest plane you've ever landed? And that's a lot like doing comedy.
Oh.
Dry mouth a lot. Probably need to have a big jar of water because you're always landing these planes verbally. Protocol, a lot of rules you gotta know, just like the Twitch affiliate program. Life and death doesn't pay well, so I've got to do it for the love of it. That's enough, I think. More than you're expecting, I think, if nothing else.
No.
Excuse me.
I don't think that's... No.
I think you failed to articulate your objection.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. So,
It's impossible to articulate because it's well,
unsubstantiated.
it's nonsense.
Just prejudice. Yeah, air traffic controllers can't show their nipples. Jambud's mum was an air traffic controller, another overlap. If a rogue pixel appeared on the air traffic control screen, that would probably be a very bad thing. Traffic controllers are scared by pixels. Yeah, I think with the exception of Mono's just open prejudice, everyone else has reached consensus. Do you know, as well as air traffic control, I think a lot of places have someone that's just on the radio. Do you know, a lot of places, you're like, this is a zoo, and you see a keeper, and then someone will talk to them through a little walkie-talkie. You think, someone's job is to walkie-talkie these people. What's this place? Oh. A mine. That's exciting. Time to find some treasure. The idea that this place hasn't been stripped out by you lot is vanishing.
You lot.
You lot, yes. You're reading into that inflection.
Yeah.
And what do you read in it? What do you take from it?
It's got very much the energy of something that I was going to reference that no one else will understand.
What? What is the thing you're going to reference that no one else will understand?
These two idiots.
Right. Yeah, let's not. That doesn't belong here.
No.
Shouldn't have asked. Oh no! I am now more lost than I wanted to be. And I didn't want to be lost. I didn't want to be lost.
Why not?
That's a good question. Oh. Oh. Huh?
I've managed to lose track of where you are, so...
Yeah. Hi, Catbox. In a way, you've missed nothing. I have been just trapped in one objective for quite a while. Oh, hello. That's a graphical glitch that I can get behind. I also got very scared of a pixel and jumped. But Maggie FBK says that's actually okay. I'm going to let a lot of water in soon, I think. There's a lot of water coming our way. Jambud, that's not necessary to share that. We don't need to share the clip. I'm sure Catbots can understand without having to see it. Where is my... Where am I? What is this?
What is this?
Where am I? I know I've seen this before.
I haven't looked at Columbo for quite a while, so I'm going to go and have a look.
Where am I? Where's this village? Since when is there another village?
This is amazing.
Where am I? I want to visit Columbo. A cat! Do we have any cats?
Not anymore.
Oh. I'll keep tabs on this place then. The Roundtree Rainbow Tower is northwest of spawn. I think this is Nowester. I don't have any, sadly. I'm not really in a position to do anything but look for home. Oh no, if in doubt, 0 is spawn, right?
Yeah.
So that's the wrong way, that's the wrong way, this is the right way.
Do you want me to just teleport you?
What if I find something really cool out here? Like a whole new discovery? Can I just go a little way out and then when I decide I don't want to anymore, you'll teleport me back? Like, can I just say pin that offer?
Well, it's kind of, I knew where you were.
Uh-huh. Just continue to know where I am. That's all I'm asking.
Mm-hmm.
It's a witch's house. I think. With a witch's cat. I found, you know, a thing. It's all been justified. Someone's been here, though.
Yeah, a lot of people have been there. It's just outside town.
Alright, teleport me. You got any rockets, Squiddy? Nah, just teleport me back. Oh, yeah, okay. That's quite a dangerous place to put me. Have I got a lighter on? Okay, so, what's he look like? I don't know what that is. I need to get a bit further away. What am I looking at here? Isn't he incredibly tall and thin, like a Slender Man? Hang on. I don't follow what it is now. It's huge. But I can't get to grips. Oh! No, I'm confused. Is that a very tall head at the top, or a tummy, or... That's a tie! And then what are the golden arms? Someone died here. Okay, time to start my own Columbo. And mine's going to be 3D. Just take some of these. That'll help me. Okay, let's go. Squiddy. Did you not teleport Squiddy?
No. Where are you? Oh, Squiddy's found you.
Yeah, we're fine. The only reason I remembered Squiddy exists.
Sorry, I forgot Squiddy.
What's this? Someone was planning on dropping the church. There's a let me off. Get me off. Let me off of this place. The church is going to lava my house.
I've made the front of Columbo somewhat safer. In case anyone falls off it again.
Will I be getting this level of assistance?
Unless little Manic decides to just jump off anyway.
Well,
Sorry,
with
what
a
did
name
you
like
say?
Little Manic. I'm just asking if I'll be getting the same level of assistance as this.
Would you want any
Just
help?
all. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
What do you want help with? I'm just giving them water.
Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that help. I don't. Oh. Squiddy, can you do something about this? Have I got any iron? Well, make some iron and then get a bucket. Oh yeah, I got. Okay. Well. Oh. Help. Help me. This sucks. Just head back up. I worry I've not accomplished enough this one. That's mean. That's mean. Ow! Squiddy killed Cakey.
Wow.
Squiddy killed Cakey. Squiddy killed Cakey. Squiddy killed the cake. Squiddy killed the cake. Squiddy killed the cake.
You've got 3 more hours of stream to accomplish stuff.
Yeah, that's fair actually. I don't need to be worried about the time. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing to worry about then. Got plenty of time. So what are we doing actually? What are we doing with regards to 3 more hours?
Building
Should I just-
Columbo. You still haven't started.
No, am I going until 1? Is that how long? Would that clear it if I went until 1?
I mean, do we want to go till 1? And does anyone who's watching actually want that either?
But them all going to bed and me just having some quiet Columbo time wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, you know.
It could be 3 hours off stream. It could be 3 hours you get to explore the world without it being on stream.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
That.
I had not thought that not crossed my mind. I get 3 hours in the server.
3 hours unsupervised.
That's really cool.
Maggie has a huge advantage in that it's not actually that late there.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it.
3 more hours is still on the wheel. That's a very good point.
Too good of a point.
Yeah, it was 4 more hours, but if we were taking it from when the wheel was spun, that was an hour ago.
Yeah.
So if we're taking it as 4 more hours from that point, one of those hours has already gone.
Oh, I need to get rid of this bamboo. I need to tear up this stuff that's directly in front of the door from the root. Everything else can be renewable. Okay, let me get rid of all this novelty stuff that maybe I don't actually want.
Could watch till 1, but do not ruin your health happiness for a wheel spin. To which Jan Butters replies, "You've ruined it for less."
Yeah, I ruin it for less. I ruin my health and happiness off stream for almost no reason. So I don't need a lot of incentive. So we're saying that Columbo wears black shoes.
Are you only just starting the shoes?
Where else would I start? Okay, I'm gonna get an iron shovel, and I'm just gonna dig a heap load of dirt, and the dirt will be my what's opposite of a chassis? No, it is a chassis. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. A chassis.
Who was that? Who was that who just dropped down and missed the pool and managed to land on the gold? Let me know and I'll respawn you back.
You need to put out beds, like there for everyone.
That's a good point, actually.
Time is flying by when no Columboing. Well, a lot of Columboing is happening over there. Yeah, I've been... I don't know what the right word for it is. Reckless? I've been reckless, but also I was attacked. You know, there is this tendency to blame me for everything that happens to me, but I was attacked. I had to deal with this polar bear thing. A polar bear killed me. A cake murdered me. Cake murdered me up to 3 times. I've been murdered by the same cake. I'm gonna sneeze now. Yeah, a black would suit my purposes a lot more because it is. I'm gonna sneeze again. Brown is easier to cultivate because there's more brown blocks in this dang block game. But black shoes would add more contrast, which instantly will make him look more like a human wearing shoes. Whoa! Nice screen. Wow.
Yeah.
Fine. If I go to 1 AM, that spin is done, right? 10 past 1, right? That's like the actual... Okay, I'm going to need to like majorly blockify Columbo, right? There's going to be no natural pose. Mono, can I ask what you're doing?
Nothing.
Wow, Josie's... I wasn't expecting it from Josie. Night screen, even that was a surprise, but Josie's a real bot from the blue. People got to think whose side they're on here. Remember, this is Morlcraft, not Cakecraft.
You
not
expecting
Squidcraft.
people to... be on your side?
Why wouldn't I? I'm the pro tag. I'm the OC.
Oh, did I get your message?
Okay, one shoe. Here we go. So, how big's this shoe going to be? That's a shoe. Yeah, it was more one shoe coming right up. Okay, so the leg size is determined by the size of the, you know, the rail line, the height of the rail line. I think that's had its enough. We're not putting that block in anymore.
Oh no!
What's happened?
I'm just seeing what's happening while you're out of the area. This is very cunning.
What is happening? Right.
Hi. Where are you?
Okay, I've got a couple of things to check. So, how many blocks away is that from that? Could be 4. It could be 4 blocks. So that leg starts 4 blocks away. Also, I've realised a problem. I think I want my Columbo to be facing the other Columbo. So the shoe actually needs to be facing the other way around. So how did I build my shoe? Nothing too complicated, actually. Ow. Ow.
Oh, that doesn't work at all.
Is there a witch or something, or are you doing that?
Oh, I'm not doing anything. I just
Oh,
accidentally jumped 700 blocks into the air.
That's a big accident, I think.
It's a big accident, yeah.
Okay. Jumped 700 blocks, did you say?
Yep.
Okay. So let me count this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ah! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's so... I'll have to do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's the beginning of the second shoe.
You're building it out of what's that? Dirt or granite?
Dirt.
You're building a dirty Columbo.
No, I'm building a chassis. When Columbo is fully painted, then what we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 7. So it goes 5 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2. And then 2. Then on the back, this stretches up a little bit. Doesn't have to go as far as the other. No. What's this potion? Oh, it's a jumping potion. Okay.
Right, what are you up to?
Me, I'm just building these dirt legs.
Oh, wow, that's a wide stance.
I don't want him to directly straddle the... I don't need to feel claustrophobic. And also I don't want it to feel like you're getting too close to the crotch of Columbo when he's just trying to get from the shipyard to the memorial area.
I'm just looking at how thick the legs are compared to how wide that pelvis is.
Yeah, it's going to have to be stylized.
Oh.
Or I could thicken up the legs. Or I could thicken up the legs later, you know. Do you know that's why you're building dirt, right?
Maybe,
so you can...
maybe angle them so that he's in like a Tory power pose.
I already made a pact with myself that it would just have to be blocky, you know? I
mean, I'm just looking at it from the train line right now, and
yeah, that looks right. Looks right to me.
That looks right.
Once he's got the coat on, you won't notice this because the coat obscures.
Cake is a menace.
Keep my camera down low. Strike. Keep my camera down low. Don't get it in frame.
You can't do that to Columbo. That's a bad thing.
Cake is very rude. Cake, I have to say, has really been acting up tonight. I need to see the clip. What, of me jumping at the spider? Is it really that need to see? Apologies. Be nice if the apology comes first and then the behaviour doesn't happen.
Oh, wow. This Columbo is really taking shape.
Any nice words for my Columbo?
Let me know when you've got one.
You're vile. You're a vile, beastly man. Columbo needs more of an ass.
To go on that huge pelvis.
Do you know what I mean? No, Columbo doesn't wear denim jeans.
Yeah, go for it, Harry.
No. Well, that's it for my... No, one more stack of dirt. This is coarse dirt, though.
Of course.
I think there's a Columbo that could come out of this, you know? I think there's a Columbo that could come out of this. I think I'm going to work...
It's hiding really carefully.
Wow. You're horrible. I never claimed to be a Columbo statue guy. Oh. Did you drop this off? This shulker box?
No.
Oh, someone's been kind to me. Blue wool coming up. I'd actually love black wool, please. I'd actually have things I like, and I want them instead. Wood will also share with dirt, I think. That makes some kind of sense to me. I need something black, which I can think is coal blocks. What do these signs say? These are actually useful signs. This is just stone and wood. Another way, I think this is pot coal in the kettle. This is some classic pot and kettle banter.
Have you still got a load of supplies at your old house?
Should we find out? Oh, I've got no rockets. It just takes too long. It just takes too long. At the very least I can do is just make a couple of axes and Just grab some extra wood and plant some extra trees. Oh, the ones in the house. Those signs say they're from the church. And thank you very much, Squiddy. And that the house will be demolished soon. No, that I'll be evicted. Do you know what? I'll just show you. Eviction notice. This building is on church grounds and will be destroyed soon. Black terracotta. I'm guessing we don't have an actual natural source of terracotta, right? These have been magicked.
There were. I'm sure that a mesa region was found, but I mean, you might have to ask for. Oh, it'll be on the map. If you go and look at the maps.
Totally tempting. Let me just go in the opposite direction instead.
Where are you going?
To my old house to ransack. Hey, yellow terracotta, white concrete, light grey terracotta, red terracotta, orange terracotta, brown terracotta. This is Columbo heaven. Coal, some magma blocks for his cigar, his big cigar. Cigarette, his little cigar. That's used for get rid, get out, go. Goodbye. No, go away. Okay, great. Sponge. Do you know what? Hang on. I'm being a mega wally. I need a shulker box, so I'm gonna grab some. And then I'll come back. Hi, Squiddy. Sorry, I'm going back this way now. I know the locations of 2 shulkies. What?
Oh, you're coming back?
Sort of, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, I actually should put this back up here. Why laugh? What?
Hello.
Oh no! How? That must have been magic. There's no way. That's magic. Someone's in creative mode. That's magic. Did you? You did a fill. That's not Minecraft. That's Monocraft. You're a div. This looks awful. What's Squiddy doing up here? Squiddy, are you part of this? Have you denimed my Columbo? It does look a bit like it's been done manually. But how? I don't know a command that would do this. Did you do this? You did it. You just manually did it. You just somehow found enough blue wool. Life's too short. I forgive and forget. Forgive and forget. If I forgive Cake now, that'll be the end of it. I'm taking it all off.
You're doing denim Columbo.
No. Who said that? What, you think because someone put denim on my Columbo, that's it? That's the end of it?
And a black t-shirt as well.
No. I can't getting owned through my own gigantic Columbo statue is one of the worst owns you can experience. It's so weird. It's such a visceral own that could never be understood by a third party. What happened last night? Why are you in such a bad mood today, Sean? Why had to stay up to 1 in the morning because a cake owned me using my own Columbo? What did it do? It put denim on my Columbo. What a dreadful life I'm in.
Oh, community Columbo's looking fantastic.
Shut up. Shut up.
Though there is a creeper up on one of the hands.
Ow, ow. Sponge, sponge, sponge. Oh, that could be good. That could be good. That could be good.
It's the first thing you actually built.
Yeah, and everyone's ragging on it.
You should be pleased that people have taken an interest enough to denim clad your Columbo. Hey,
Is this your
pretty good?
Is this your approach to all vandalism?
No, I'm just
glad
looking
someone
at it, coming through the train line. That's strong. That's a strong.
It's completely the opposite. In a world that is flooding, and therefore always a navy blue colour, why would a giant statue that's dark blue stand out?
Black t-shirt, denim jacket.
Okay, what tool is most efficient for digging up loads of wool? Is it shears?
Wool?
Or an axe? Or what's going to quickly remove all this wool?
An axe will very quickly remove a lot of wool.
There we go.
But shears will probably be more efficient.
Okay, I can do that. I can do all of this.
Oh, what's all this?
What do you mean? Don't get annoyed because I had
sponges for.
Sponges.
Are you going to make a sponge coat?
Yeah, baby, sponge
That's
coat.
good.
Thank you. Better than jeans on legs. Okay, where did I put my?
Here you go. I'm putting you some scaffolding.
No, Squiddy's found a way to do it. Squiddy's found an anti-gene method. I don't suppose you'd be willing to pause the rain, would you?
Me?
Yeah.
What's got you burning?
Who are you
There's
talking
an arson
to?
happening. There's an
Who are you
arson
talking to?
happening.
Who are you talking about?
There's an arson.
Yeah.
You
Seems
know
that
what
way.
I'm talking about because it's happening in front of you.
Could be cake, I don't know. There's always people doing arson. It's never easy to find the culprit.
Wow.
This police officer's just in a bit. No, it's spreading, it's spreading. Well, I don't need shears now. Great, let me let's get working on these shoes then. I actually have far less. Ow! Well, hang on, I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. I didn't do anything to you. Probably just keep these on me. Okay, so I've got a lot less black material than I was expecting. Whoa! Hey.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, Squiddy, can you get started on this here? Could you burn this for me? Oh, that's incidental. Squiddy, can you burn this or give me the lighter? I don't have any flint, so... Squiddy, can you burn that other leg? Well, I guess I'll just go and find some flint. Oh, hello. Oh, you've been looking for... Cake's getting killed by a slime. You love to see it. You love to see it. I think maybe the cake's going to win. Okay. Okay, so I want my own firelighter so I can burn off. I can burn off the wool. Do I have the materials for this? Looks like a resounding no. Do I really not? Oh! Black wool. Incredibly of interest to me. Night, night, Titanic. I just want some flint. Can you give me a firelighter, please? If you're not using it, could I use it? Thank you. Thank you, Squiddy. You're my friend. Oh, come off it! It's hard enough to build a Columbo without... It's time to light the candles on this birthday cake. Just the ground doesn't take. Things just don't take, do they? I've got sorry for hit times 10. It's not worth trying. I did a little burn, but you escalated with a sword, so I hit you with another sword. Oh no, this is... Someone... No. Mono? You have been encouraging. Mono, you've done wrong.
What?
I know. These are solid lapis lazuli blocks. There's no way that cake had them naturally. You have been funding terrorism. You gave.
That's quite
cake.
an accusation there.
How do you plead?
Terrorism.
I can't believe you did a terrorism and then started pearl clutching when I worked it out.
I wouldn't say.
Also, Harry is thanking you for the materials in the chat right now. I just want to build Columbo. You are...
Denim Columbo.
Huh?
Denim Columbo.
But I don't want Denim Columbo. Oh no! Okay, I've got him. Thank God. Harry, what do you expect? I'm been aggroed. I don't de-aggro because a few minutes have passed. I'm aggroed.
I'm just going to go and check out the actual Columbo.
Don't call it that, please. That's rude.
Oh, it's nice seeing it come into view as you slowly get closer.
Can you give this a rest, please?
Look at that jacket. That's amazing.
My Columbo will look good.
Mike Columbo.
Michael Columbo. What is his first name?
It's never actually said.
Oh, right.
But I think it is canonically Frank.
Frank Columbo.
Frank Columbo.
Frank Columbo. You're laughing at Catbox.
I'm laughing at the chat you can't see.
Oh, right. That doesn't make me feel good either.
If anyone's watching and is not part of the Discord,
Huge mistake.
there's a lot of organising going on.
Have you come to make amends?
Night Screen has found Pete Falk actually dressed in denim and looking pretty good.
This cake just doesn't know what to do.
Let's go and have a look at little Columbo. Oh, have you seen your house recently?
What do you mean?
You remember that lava that was on top of it?
I thought I saw someone. Do you know what? Actually, I thought I saw someone disabling it, but actually, I don't know why I thought that. I think it was the church person.
I've got some water.
I think it's too late, but thank you. I guess I've been evicted. Well, I don't live there anymore. It was nice having a house for almost a whole stream. What time is it? It's nearly 11. Well, let's take some time off of this 4 hours, I guess. Well, hang on, actually, from now. If it's 11 now, it's what? That's 2 hours and 10 minutes from now. That's not awful.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah, you can, but should you?
Well, if people didn't want it, they probably would have said when we gave them the opportunity to say they don't want it.
No one seemed massively enthusiastic. There were people resigned to doing it.
Yeah, including me. But we can do something else. I feel like you don't want it. That's fine. And that's not like... No shame. No shame in not want.
It's got shoes. Oh, wow. With the denim covering partially removed, it now looks like it's...
Yeah, I know. It's cut off denim shorts. I know. It's cut offs. It's worse. Okay, I've got some proper stone somewhere, and then we'll do the trousers for real. Squiddy, can you help me? Oh, how do you make?
How do you make what?
No, you're just doing the thing you always do. Did you just hit me? Oh no, it was a legitimate enemy. It's just, you're only ever sorry for a little bit. Sorry for a bit, then sorry for hit. It's the cycle of life. It takes more than this gesture. If you help me actually build this guy... Oh no, I don't trust to give you my materials in case you throw them in the hole. I can't get at a lot of the stuff in my house now.
You're building flammable feet.
Why do you have
do
to
all
say
these
that through the
WAP signs?
What WAP signs?
The 50 WAP signs.
No, I died. And then we had the break.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Just let me build Columbo. Just put the WAP on my tab. Just whap it on my tab.
I'm not whapping it on your tab.
Come on, mate. Have a heart. Okay, how do you make a stone cutter? If that's what it's called. Yeah. Okay, you need one thing of iron. I've got iron somewhere. I've got iron. Oh. Where's my iron? I've got iron somewhere. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not actually armed. This is a bad... This is a bad spot. I just want some distance so I can live my life. Did that pick up my bed? No, I still got a bed. Have I got any dinner? Yeah, I still got a little bit of dinner. Why is Cake not just with the other people? Cake hasn't like been socialized. Cake is isolated from the main. Yeah,
Hasn't
Cake.
Been socialized.
Yeah,
Sounds threatening.
No, what do you mean? Like, it's like one of the concerns of like homeschooling, for instance, is that the child doesn't gain soft skills of just, you know, interacting. This is how Cake reminds me of. This is how Cake reminds me of. Cake is feral, exactly. It's not insulting. It's not nothing wrong with being feral. It just explains the behaviours, and also it maps. It presents a roadmap for bringing Cake further into harmony with the social good. And that is why I hit the Cake.
Oh.
Your Honour, I rest my case. Your Honour, if that's a crime, then throw the book at me. That's why I hit the Cake. Onward.
Good defense.
Why is there so much fire coming out of the cut-offs? How? How has anyone found the time to do this? There hasn't been enough time.
What are you up to now?
I'm having to remove the denim by hand because it's made of a non-flammable material, and I'm not having Columbo and cut-offs. Now finally we can have the chill stream that I've always wanted. No more problems, no more worries. Just Mono, you're now admitting that you're behind this. You're now admitting that you're the culprit. You don't want a chill stream at all. You've just done a command. You've just replaced block with a different kind of block. You've dressed my Columbo in a different, more intimidating material.
You got any plans for this fire up here?
Let it burn him. Let him burn. Come back the other way, Squiddy. You know, if you wanted, Squiddy, you could help to remove the offending material. You've got the gift of flight.
You want me to actually get rid of it for you?
What do you think? What is that question there to do? What do you think? Nightmare. I've spent hours just trying to get myself into the position. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't kill me. I don't know how it didn't kill me. Ow. Wet pants. Do you know what I mean? This is bullying. I tried to build the... People say build the real Dalton. I do. The real Dalton now moves backwards and forwards in time. Tried to build a giant Columbo. I do. Then another group of people are given a million advantages to build their own Columbo and are constantly praised while I have to deal with a cake aided by someone who has like the relative powers of a god, who is also just, you know, mean about my Columbo. What are you doing here? Why are you here? Squiddy, there's the time and a place. Squiddy, here's a bucket. Did you get it? Did it go into you? Water. We're going to pick it up, I think. Mono, have you made these water blocks non-interactable? No, you haven't. But it nevertheless feels like you did. What? Thank you, Mono. I don't want rail line. Do you know there's still Mono? Let's just do the other leg then.
I'm just going to go and check on proper Columbo.
Not going to rise to it.
This is amazing.
Stop
I'm nearly
it!
done.
I'm nearly done. Alright, maybe not, but I don't like this favourite child thing is working. It's working on me. Jump. Yeah, if you jump at the right time, there you go. Keep jump. Keep jump.
This is really good. You should come and have a look.
No. I was thinking about how exciting it would be if I found out that Squiddy was an AI. And all this time, or like if the cake was an AI, and all the time I was just...
time you've been forming this relationship with a chatbot.
Yeah, this complicated relationship with it's just a Minecraft AI, and it's just like follow this user, and I'm there being like, who is this? I'd love to find out who this squid is. At the end, it's like, that squid is nothing. That squid was just a neural network that was taught how to follow. It just knows your coordinates and follows after a bit, and if you bow, it bows back, and it gives bread. That's why these behaviours that you say you know, of course you do. They're just simple computer AI. I'm thinking that would be a good twist. So if that's the case, now's a good time to reveal it, perhaps. Fix it. Nothing needs fixing. Nothing wrong with my Columbo. The thing about my Columbo is it asks the viewer to imagine. And that
imagine
is a quality.
what Columbo looks like. I genuinely thought that's what you were going for.
No, you didn't. You were doing a dunk. You dunked on me.
You said it asked the viewer to imagine.
You dunked
the thing about
me.
my Columbo is that it asked the viewer to imagine.
No, there's something about doing a dunk and then pretending.
Imagine what Columbo looks like.
Yeah, it's a dunk. That's a dunk. There's no other interpretation for that. That's dunking. And that's fine to a degree.
Ooh.
Well, the thing I'm objecting to more is, can you stop this? Not to you, that the cake's just revving up again. The cake is asking for my blade. What was I saying? It was a dunk.
Dunking. Slam dunk.
We live by a Dunkin' Donuts now.
I've been in a few times.
Yeah, is it good?
Yes, it's full of donuts.
Okay. So I could kind of picture that, yeah. Oh, thank you. Could you just give me the blocks? Could you just give the blocks to... Could you just give the blocks to me? That one doesn't go there. No. Look at how it's... No, and then there's blue terracotta coming in as well. Let me... Okay, well, and grab these ones. Yeah, it's coming off too much on the side here, but yeah, you've mostly got the idea, I'd say. Yeah, so it's coming out. You're making it go too wide here. If you look at the pattern, oh yeah, let me get rid of these. Yeah, you're nearly there. You're making it go a little bit too wide. So there's already an established pattern. If you, yeah, okay, it is right. You just need to give me a way out. Yeah, that's good. Cake's trying to make me get hurt. Whoa. Oh. You wouldn't do this to the other Columbo. Columbo 2. The second Columbo. What, you've been locking them in and breaking the statue and putting it in jeans? They've had all this treatment, have they? You telling me that like it's a true fact?
No, I haven't done that at all.
You've just come over and give them praise. Whereas and the quality of my Columbo has suffered for this. You know, at the very basic level, I've got a decent, simple Columbo, and it's been besieged.
Yeah, see? Mono has been breaking some of the bricks off the statue.
There is a second message. There's a sec... Oh, it's gone now.
It's gone.
Yeah, it is actually gone. Yeah, that's true. Ow. Sorry. What do I need? Stone. Well, this is stone. Thank you.
What shape are these legs meant to be?
Me? My legs?
Yeah.
They're just straight legs. What do you mean what shape they're meant to be? They're just legs. Hang on, let me chop it so I can see it from I can see it from my own house. You shouldn't be laughing at my Columbo like this. Oh. No, they're not that bad at all. I don't understand what your issue is. Thank you, Mono. Thank you, Mono.
Oh yeah, I am actually helping.
Well, that's...
I'm just noticing stuff as I'm helping.
Yeah, I mean, helping is an initiative that started in the last few seconds. The helping initiative is less than a minute long old.
No. How high are these trousers?
Huh?
How high are these trousers?
I was going to make a start on the sponge jacket, and then when I connect the two, I'll have to work out proportions and fiddle with it that way. Not an ideal plan, but it is my plan.
Okay.
It's not a great thing to say. It's not a good plan, but it's my plan.
No, it's not.
It sounded confident in the moment. It sounded self-assured.
Selfish.
Self-assured. Self-assured. Yeah, I realise it doesn't sound great. I have one too few. Oh no, you've actually. Can I have some scaffold?
You had loads.
Well, I'll just live over here. It's not that bad.
You can take some off the bottom and put it at the top.
That's not true. No, the cake is here. I thought I would just when you think it's safe to die. Yes. Thank you. Ow. Karma came for me. Whoa. Karma's coming for all of us. Okay, I've lost a lot. I had loads of junk. Building materials. But still junk. Where are all these Egypts coming from? Where's the scaffold? Where's everything that I need? Okay, let's light this place up. Huh?
Did you die a few times?
Well, this time I died and ran right back to where I died. So my stuff should all be here. Thank you. Ow.
So what are we doing? Are we actually going for 2 more hours?
Where's my other shulker box?
The progress you've made so far has been pitiful.
I have been sabotaged by you. You don't get to. You don't get to be like, oh, you didn't get very far. You sabotaged me.
All I have done is build for you.
That's just not true. I need my other shulker box. That's got half of my building materials in it. I think the cake stole it. The same cake that has made me have to stay until 1 has also stole my building materials. Can I find out what time is?
It's 11:15.
What do you want to do then about these extra 4 hours?
I will follow your lead as it is your stream.
Chat, give me a sounding. I actually don't mind staying here a bit longer. It's 2 hours of building a Columbo statue. It's not the end of the world to me. But at the same time, do you know? And like, I will kind of be using it just to try and build this thing. Harry, do you have my shulker box? Because I've got materials in there.
I feel like anyone who thinks they're going to be missing out
Is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
This is menial work, extra time.
It's the mean stream.
I'm sure there'll be a summary of it ahead of next week.
Thank you, Cakey. That's what I mean, because if I was like having adventures and stuff, I don't think I would. But I'm just going to slowly flesh out this statue that Mono hates.
Yeah, there's no adventure here.
And the idea of there being a stream in which I actually build something is good. You know, it should happen once. But because it's so different to the rest of the content, it being... it's kind of structurally perfect. It being appended on due to a donation that I had no control over is kind of thematically perfect. Okay, let's see if I got any scaffold in the pink one. No, but I've got some of the means to make scaffold. Okay, so scaffold requires string, right? Oh, I hear a spider. Sorry, I know you do. I tell you off for this, and now I'm doing it, but I needed to kill that spider.
Does it need spiders? I didn't know that.
Needs string. Pardon?
I didn't know it needed string.
Yeah. Yeah, it means it's a bit more expensive than you might think. I wasn't intending on having a break, actually, but I wouldn't say no to a lovely cuppa. If you're willing to just slide one into the extreme left of my desk. What? I thought I was... I mean, I'm sort of half being told that it's okay to jump at your desk, but the other half, Bread Santa, is it 5 out for a spin? Yeah, why not?
I finished Columbo's trousers.
That's really funny. I don't know if Jamber's at the controls at the moment, but if please remember to remind Jamber when she's definitely here, and we'll do a spin. And thank you for your donation. Okay, cool. Cool.
They look pretty good from the front. That a spin that we just got?
It's a spin that's just about to happen.
Okay,
WAP should be
WAP,
removed,
it's still
I
on
think.
the spin.
Because we did, well, I haven't quite done WAP, but WAP has already appeared.
You haven't done WAP.
I've already said this.
You said you hadn't quite done it.
3 more hours. Harry Hardy has tipped £5 for a spin. Let's spin again, hoping for no more hours. 3 more hours. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I just made my peace with what was going on. I don't know. I built up my brain to like know what was going on, and I'd steeled myself for it. River Island. Okay, River Island is now going to be active. Mono, you catch that?
Yeah.
You don't sound happy.
Oh,
that's because you're not.
That'll come in next week.
Okay.
I feel like this week's already got its large build project.
River Island is a build project.
What do you think River Island is going to be?
I don't know. Is that supposed to be guessable?
No, I'm just asking.
If I run out of sponges, can you give me more? I literally can't get sponges. Huh?
What? No. I can give you some like basic resources. I'm not giving you sponges. Also, you do have an unlimited area that provides sponges.
Do I? I'll have to go and investigate that. Do you think this sponge looks like what's it called? Like a French coat? Or is it what's it called? The kind of thing he wears?
French coat?
Yeah. French coat's kind of a coat, right? French coat?
What does a French coat look like?
Am I wrong? I thought a French coat was like a type of big, long jacket. Like a duster jacket's one that goes all the way down to the bottom, and then a French coat. Am I thinking of a trench coat? I misheard trench coat at one point as French coat. Have I misheard trench coat? No, there must be something called a French coat. Is that hang on, I'm pausing, I'm going on Google. I'm just going on Google. I'm just going on Google. French coat. Yeah, a French coat. No, these are coats made in France. There's no such thing as a French coat. No, there is. French coat of Bloomingdale's. A French... No, these are just coats made in France. These are just coats of... These are just coats that... Yeah, these are just coats that are French. It's not like a cut of coat. Columbo wears a trench coat. Yeah, and the fact that I think that's a French coat. I think I watched a movie as a child. I'm telling the truth here. I got this from when I watched a movie when I was in primary school, and I got in my head that kind of coat's called a French coat, and that's been it. Do you know? Why would I question that? That sounds like a plausible name for a kind of a coat, doesn't it? A French coat. Fashion, France, a French coat. I won't be embarrassed about this. I've already jumped at a pixel. I feel stupid today. Nah, people mocking already, but people mock what they can't understand. First they're laughing at me, but yeah, they just know the name of the coat. Yeah, fine.
French coat.
It's not as bad as it sounds. I think it's perfectly reasonable. Wrong, yeah. But some cow, fine. What am I missing here?
Just stuff.
Yeah, cool, man. That's cool. Just stuff sounds really ominous. Can I let you know that?
Oh, who put water in here? It's dangerous.
Was it not you?
No. Oh, is it so that you can get back up if you fall in?
Oh, maybe. I think Squiddy was worried I'd fall down there. Monjo, have you... Whoa! I think we've got a little phrase we say on this stream when we're apologetic for a strike. Oh, I broke my legs. I broke my little legs. I'm trapped inside Columbo. I live in Columbo now. Okay. Where in Columbo would his ass be? Oh no, I'll just go up. Cool. I was going to dig him an ass, but don't need to, thankfully.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to dig him an ass and poo myself out, but I'm glad I don't have to.
I'm really glad that you don't have to.
But wait, you put me in a position where I, you know...
Wait, that was your only option?
Yeah. What we got coming in here? Ed has tipped £2.50. Replace Columbo's statue sponge coat with a tricolor coat. Yeah, okay, I understand that. Thank you very much, Ed. Jabba, if we could add tricolor to the wheel, please. And did I hear... No, it was just one donation, right? But repeated, because I went on a thing that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter why it was repeated.
I'm presuming tricolor is in French coat.
I'm not going to do the French tricolor. I'll probably do Belgium or Germany or something. It's a better colour.
It's a French coat.
There's no such thing if you've not been listening.
It's a French coat.
No, tricolor. Ed disguised what he wanted by putting tricolor as a joke because it's funnier to hint, and the punishment for that is it's going to be a Belgian coat. Oh god, I fell into Columbo again.
Monjo.
Okay, I need more. Jambo's just presented me with some tea, but I've jumped out my skin. I'm just in a jumpy place. Just the hand coming out from behind the green screen really, really scared me. But me and Jambo make each other jump a lot, so it's not that I'm necessarily particularly jumpy. I jump just because Jambud exists sometimes, and I Fox's creams here, pretty good. It's not just the noise cancelling headphones. Do you remember the other day when I fell down the stairs because you were in a you weren't in the one of the two rooms upstairs that I thought you were in, And that made me jump so I nearly fell down the stairs. I didn't have any headphones on. Alright, let me do a little audit. Well, Jambo, do you remember the time that I was calling on you for something? But for whatever reason, you happened to be opening your door at the same time. And I thought, oh, don't just stand in front of the door, because as you open the door, you'll see me, obviously not expecting someone to be there, and you'll jump, and that'll be scary. So I panicked. I thought, don't just stand right in front of the door. So I just stood to the side. So Jambo could walk out and then turn around, and then there's just someone right there. And I think you jumped a lot harder on that occasion than I jumped the other day. Yeah, I need to fatten this guy up. Like, he's obviously too thin. This is a very flat Stanley of a detective. Monjo, what have you done with his trousers go way too high. His trousers go way too high. They need to stop like halfway down the... What? You need to lop off so much of that. That's really high. Look, you got to go off the length of the legs, and when the legs connect to the pelvis, that's really high. I need to get rid of this. This needs to end.
I don't understand the issue.
This, you know when you finished off the trousers, I was thinking, I did genuinely think, I guess he's gotten tired of pranking and he's turned, he's fed up of winding me up now. He realises he's gone too far, and now he's doing something nice. And you've put his trousers up to his armpits. I think even if there wasn't anything on the wheel, I'd be up until 1. Can't believe how much trouser I need to take off now.
You don't need to take anything off.
Of course I need to take everything off. He's going to have trousers up to his neckline.
Oh no, I've just looked at it from some distance.
Yeah, you see how horrible it is. Okay.
I think
Operation.
Fine.
Pardon?
Once you get that coat on, it'll look fine.
Not on the front, it won't. So I'm going to take it off on the front, and then we'll put like a belt line in. And but you are right. The trench coat will disguise a lot of it, which you are lucky for.
What are you doing?
Is that a belt buckle I'm taking off?
Yeah, just remove it from the bottom.
Why?
Don't make it smaller at the top, because it's going to be easier to do it from the bottom.
I don't understand why you think this is... I don't understand this at all.
Make the legs wider rather than the body shorter. Make the gap between the legs wider rather than the entire body shorter.
No, of course not. I'm making him shorter. What, you think I should just scale him all the way up because you rode his trousers up? That's insane. Sorry I pulled his trousers up. I guess you're going to have to grow his entire body. What, your decision up at the waistline is going to affect the size of the feet? That's bonkers. You need to have a big think about what you're saying. Honestly, I think we're more animated at this ridiculous time than we are normally. Okay, so I need more
Yeah,
scaffolding.
Morlcraft After Hours has taken a real turn.
I don't know. It's not that far from normal.
I can't believe you're getting rid of the trousers. You've destroyed the belt. I spent ages doing that belt. Did you see the belt loops?
I'll make a new belt.
Did you admire the belt loops I made?
No, how could I from this angle? I'm stood on it. Like, how could I? I didn't know there was a belt until... Ow! I didn't know there was a belt until I destroyed it. And at that time, I couldn't really see it. I just inferred that it was a belt.
Hey, proper Columbo is looking really good.
Shut up about proper Columbo. There are 2 Columbos of equal stature. Everyone brace yourself. J. Henry Hardy has changed skin to birthday cake. Please, everyone, stay safe out there.
You've gone down way too far now.
I can always build it back up. All right, let me take a look.
Looks
If
like
I'm wrong, then may God.
dungarees.
No, hang on. It's. If I'm wrong, then may God eat my soul. Let's take a look. No, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm actually going to take it down a couple of blocks more than that. I think that looks all right.
I feel betrayed. I spent ages making that. And then your weird fashion conventions don't match up. I was doing something that fitted in with the style that you'd adopted in order to have him straddling the bridge.
This kind of rhetoric doesn't work on me.
Doesn't work on me either. His waist area is the entire size of his legs.
What?
The distance between crotch to belt is the same as the length of his entire leg.
Well, that's my issue. That was my problem. Okay. Okay, so we need a belt again. I will do a loop, but for now I'm just marking the belt line with a line of brown terracotta.
Is that what I used before?
Yeah. Though the middle, hang on. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's annoying. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How tall is Sean's Columbo currently? It's from 63 to... So it is 40 blocks high.
There we
Not
go.
very
That's the
tall.
belt line. You're just measuring. It's obviously not finished yet, but like you're not. That is where the belt
Well,
should go. I think that is
I
correct.
was measuring. Oh, yeah, but it's still only 40 blocks tall, and that's presumably the original belt line is actually kind of nipple area based on the scale.
I think you're wrong. I think nips will be a bit higher than that.
Really?
Yeah, let's look at the leg. Yeah. Yeah, nips have to be higher than that to justify this leg length.
But the legs aren't very
defo.
big. The legs are really short.
Where are you? What's your perspective? I don't understand how
Higher
you're
than
coming
you.
to your conclusions.
How
I'm
long
skeptical.
do you think legs are in proportion to the rest of body?
What kind of question? How do you answer a question like that? Quite long. Like, what do you want?
Then, well, at the
What
moment,
are you doing? What are you doing here?
the rest of the body is going to be
hang on. There's some sort of scheme afoot.
a foot scheme.
Yeah, you're gonna. No, I don't want that. No. What the heck is wrong with you? You're putting. The only reason anyone would use netherrack is because it's flammable. Flammability is the only defining feature of netherrack. Now you pretend you're planning to. Such an evil cake. Just unfathomably wicked. Okay.
So I reckon all in all, your build is only going to be about 60 blocks tall.
No. I haven't got halfway up
20,
this guy yet.
That's 20 more than what we currently got. So if I add 20 blocks and see how tall that is, that'll give you an idea. 18, 19, 20. So this is...
What is this cake doing?
Your maximum height is going to be.
Harry Henry Hardy, why are you doing this? This is an awfully suspicious thing to do. This looks like you're going to do fire. You are always bowing your head and scraping like I've misjudged you. You're doing something incredibly suspicious. You're just being suspicious. Just a verbal explanation of what you're doing, but when I approach you just ducking away and shrinking around and skulking about, it's not a great vibe for someone who's on probation. It's not a wise vibe for a scrutinised cake. Just decorating. That's it. I now believe you're up to no good. I now believe you're up to no good.
Do you know what? I was looking forward to...
I'm not going to like where this is going.
Community.
No, I'm not going to like this. You're going to shame
everyone
me.
Getting together.
Stop it, you're slurring.
And being able to unlock the next piece of the arc today. I thought we were going to make some progress. And I've got to say, the community, aside from one member, has really pulled together and made an excellent Columbo. And you've let them down. It's just...
You don't think I'm trying my best?
Oh. I hope not. Are you trying your best? Hello?
You remind me of a film called Mean Girls. What? How can you justify this behaviour?
You just tried to hit me.
You cannot be hit. It's just a gesture of futile resistance.
Okay.
Okay. What is this, please? Oh, you're measuring. I understand. It was a ruler.
Yeah, so that's how high this. I reckon this is going to be, and that's only bringing it up to about 60 blocks total height.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. I'm not gonna stop you, but I don't want you up there. Can I hear a spider? I've got to kill spiders when I find them, because I need the string for scaffolding. Ow. Oh, I can't be having this. No, I can't be having this. Light this place up. I can't be skeletoned off of Columbo. That's an indignity I don't want to face. And no, we're not lighting it up with fire and netherrack, just so we're clear. Thank you so much, Squiddy. You're so nice. I think if it... Given how everyone else is ganging up, if it wasn't for Squiddy, I'd have gone absolutely glonko by now.
There's a creeper at the top.
Yeah, we need to light up Columbo. It's going to become an issue.
It's looking all right, actually. I think you may have been right about Sponge. There's 2 creepers up the top. Squiddy, yep. Oh.
Don't shout, Squiddy.
So, what's the time? 4 hours. Oh no, this is what you've done in 4 hours.
Well, no, I did lots of things. I got the polar bear. Killed the cake a bit.
I did the polar bear.
We did the polar bear.
Did
Sort of split the difference on that one, I think.
Yeah, you could have it holding an arm up, pointing towards the sky. That'd massively increase your size.
What by size just refers to, like, height.
Yeah. Your tallness. Has it decided what the 3 hours would be? The 3 more hours?
Oh no, that hasn't really been discussed at all. Man.
Does that mean we're going until 4 AM?
No, it does not mean we're going until 4 AM. We'll have to think about what the other 3 hours mean. What's Urgum do? Oh, Urgum's the guy at the top of... Alright. Has Urgum got another quest? Urgum didn't used to do this before.
I can't remember. There is a quest associated with Urgum.
Yeah, didn't we do it though? Haven't we resolved?
I think you did. You
Okay.
might have done. You might have done part of it.
I think there's more. Otherwise, you disable that. I think.
I wouldn't. I'd just leave it.
Oh no! Someone started putting genes on this again. Do you know what I mean?
You want me to get started on his face?
No. I mean, you can if you want. I reserve the right to change it, though.
What colour?
Do you remember we met that ogre that loves baked potatoes? Huh?
The ogre that loves baked potatoes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying anything weird here. That's what we met. That's what we met.
When was this?
Weeks ago. Pretty bog standard part of Morlcraft canon, I think.
Oh, that's not tall enough. Who's left on ear gravy? Who's not been? Me, you, I've not
Josie,
been.
Jade, Catbox.
Oh yeah, we still got to talk, haven't we?
Well, I think we kind of cannot. But let's say we were just doing this on our own and we weren't streaming. I would still talk to you. I get bored real easy. You know,
yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what Columbo looks like?
What?
I've made the face. Is that what he looks like?
I don't want to have to climb off and then climb back to where I am. It'll just have
Oh,
to
got hair. Hang on, I haven't got hair.
You're gonna have made a horrible face for Columbo.
I'm pretty impressed with this face, actually.
Is Columbo 2 going to be penalised for... I think I forgot to... I forgot his trench coat's not supposed to shut in the middle.
What?
His trench coat.
I wasn't sure what you said. It wasn't a criticism.
I'm being mocked. Whoa! What got me there? What could even get me that high up?
It's dark enough that there's monsters spawning out there.
There's monsters spawning everywhere now.
No, I will not penalise Columbo 2 for anything.
For anything, not for anything. Alright, let's take a look at this guy. Oh, yeah, I can't see from here. Why have you just built the headlight just flowing? Columbo doesn't have like a white mustache. What is this?
Art?
Yeah, fair enough. Whoa! Ow! I've been witched. I might go to the carrot factory and chill out. Wow. I'm ill. I'm ill. Ow. I'm just going to pop to the carrot factory. Will the carrot factory give me carrots? Yeah. Yeah, it does. I don't need that many carrots. It's just round the corner. I should be thoughtful with the amount of carrots I consume. This damn cake.
Do you reckon you'll get Columbo finished this evening?
No.
No.
No. No, I won't.
Why not?
Just extrapolating from my rate of progress and my tendency to get distracted. It's not like a statement of intent. Like this is what I'll set out to fail to do. just a realistic prediction based on a little bit of self-knowledge.
I spent 5 hours in Minecraft and all I could do was half a Columbo.
I think that's shameful.
Not great.
I don't think Columbo is like this flat unit of like achievement though. Like you could tell two people to make two Columbos in Minecraft and they wouldn't even resemble each other, I think. Oh yeah, the back does connect. This is what keeps throwing me. I keep trying to go on autopilot and then I forget the back does connect because people don't wear the back of their jacket open. That isn't even an option in most jackets. Have you ever seen a jacket that opens on the back?
Yeah, like split.
Is that the name of a jacket?
No, but I can't remember what it is. But jackets will normally have either a single split down the back or two splits on either side.
What? Is that a statement about jackets?
No, that's just how they're made. Tailcoat is when it's a single split, but they're really long. Like tails.
What are you doing, please? Why are you always asking for me to kill you? I don't want to. I don't want to kill. Oh no. And there's still loads of smoke coming out of his abdomen and you can see his esophagus there. You can see he's got stomach acid and a big wet esophagus. How? Who did that? Someone broke apart all my scaffolding. And I nearly died.
Well, there's no one else near you.
You're saying I did it to myself?
While you're working on that, I'm just going to go and have a look at the Columbo.
I'm glad you're just calling it the Columbo.
Look at that. That's amazing.
Can you give me, if you give me some rockets, I'll go take a look. And I'll showcase the Columbo.
Oh, have you not got any rockets?
No, I ran out.
I mean, you don't need any. It's literally just like about 200 blocks up the railway.
Yeah, running. It's just not for me.
I don't know where you are, so I can't give you any rockets.
I'm on Columbo. I'm building the Columbo that's over here.
Oh, you crouched.
Yeah.
Does
that affect?
I didn't see you.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Sorry. Because I'm high up. Calls for crouching. Yeah, it didn't land on me. It did go on. Try again.
Oh. Where did they go?
They fell off Columbo.
Maybe just stop. Stop moving.
I mean, it's an interesting idea.
Well, I got them back.
Thank you.
Oh, you're having the coat go right up to the rails?
Yeah. You think that's a bad idea? I thought it'd be kind of cool.
Maybe.
You don't like it?
I think from an aesthetic point of view, it's
It connects the Columbo to the train track. It's from a aesthetic point of view, it's clever.
okay.
From an aesthetic point of view, it'll look better this way, right? Because there's a connection between the architecture, and then you could hide things in here, like Columbo's dick and balls.
For people in chat, there is zero obligation or expectation or need or point to staying up to watch the entirety of this.
I would go as far as to say it would be a very stupid thing for you to do. Probably won't stop you.
Yeah, there's only two people who need to suffer through this.
And that's Harry Hardy and Squiddy. This is intensely good.
Yeah, it's really good.
This is intensely, stupidly good. This is why I wanted the rocket. I want this. This is the rocket that hurts you. This is the pain rocket.
It's just a normal firework.
Oh yeah, it is. Why did it hurt me? Hang on, I will be heading up to get a proper look. I want to get more detail on, like, is this a cigar or a piece of evidence, or I just need my health to come up a little bit. Squiddy's enjoying it. The gold looks really oh, are there two little torches for the? Oh, let's have a look at this. Ow! These rockets are hurting me, so I can't show the stream. Have you given me a thing that will hurt me? Because I can't show the stream the guy as well.
I've given you fireworks. Are they not what you want? Do you want rockets?
You are doing a prank.
Rockets. Oh. So I wasn't paying attention. Don't know where you are again. Just going to drop them on the floor.
Okay, drop them on the floor on me, which I'm right in front of you.
I see you.
So you gave me the rockets that will hurt me and then pretended not to understand. Okay, here we go. Let's take a proper look at this guy. Yeah, it's going to be a cigar, I think. I don't quite understand why the hot bit's in his hand. It's not a criticism. I'm sure I'm failing to understand something.
You tend to hold it.
Pardon?
And you hold.
I don't understand what you're telling me. I've not understood this explanation at all. This is so good. I don't understand how they've coordinated it so well. I'm guessing there was an actual pixel image and then someone else's Like, you can see how it connects to like larger pixels. It is made out of
just kind of making it up as they're going along.
No way has that been made. Someone's designed this, and
This
then
is
that
almost
design.
exactly. I think it is exactly 100 high, maybe 101.
Someone's designed this. There's no way this
It'll
was
be 100 high.
a committee of people. There's no way this was a committee of people just working in tandem, doing their own thing.
It's really good.
Careful, you've got a cake on your guy there. Just a bit of community advice. You might want to get rid of that. Just see if there's any details on the back to enjoy. Yeah, you can see a little tuft of hair on the back of their head there, coming off the back of the collar. That's lovely. I still don't understand the cigar. Whap squid. Oh. Not quite finished. Oh. Never mind. I'm not going to risk that again. There's a block missing on the back. It's just one gold block. And there's even like a house. It's just like a little workhouse for everyone working on it. Man. Right. For contrast, I don't think this will work in my favour. But for contrast, what happens when we just, when we fly to take a look at the other one? It's a different experience, I think. It's a different experience. So that's that one over here. That's this Columbo. The head's off centre. Okay, let's just another one around. So this is this Columbo made by the community. Pretty good Columbo. Okay, now let's look at the one I'm working on. It's not that bad, though, I think. It's not actually that bad. Okay, back to work.
Not bad for 5 hours.
Oh, this, it would be better if I wasn't being bullied, I think. Just a bit of common sense. Bit of common sense wisdom about morale there. It's its own thing. Thank you, Night Screen. That's the nicest thing anyone said about it.
Very polite.
And it's and it's not actually a compliment. Well, I want to know more about the process that the other team took, because I don't buy the mythology that has sprung up. It was just people working in tandem and it just happened to look amazing. There was some central design. Huh?
You aware of like communism?
Well, a lot of communism is actually centralized. Not that I'm saying that's a good thing, but it definitely wasn't anarchism, which is what was being presented to me. That was just people working in tandem towards a common good and it all connected together.
Well,
what do you mean? If you just said well and that's the end. Yeah, fair enough. I've used up all my sponges, so I need to go to Donkport. I need to actually go to the Onion Nexus in service of. Ow! I always assume it's you. Wow, those things hit hard. I need to hide.
what hit you?
A trident boy just came out of the water and.
Yeah, tridents are bad.
They hit hard. Oh well, I'm going to Donkport anyway. So the world seems really dangerous. Like, I always thought we had it on easy mode for accessibility of the community, but I feel lately like I've been at risk of death. Is this a flood symptom or
Time?
huh? What
Could
did
be
you just
anything.
say?
What? You alright? No, it's just started raining again. Have you muted yourself? Hello?
Something in here is whirring, but I don't know if it's getting any traction. Why has it gotten harder? Why am I experiencing more difficulty and more monsters?
Because you're tired.
What do you mean? Why would that make more monsters spawn?
There's not actually more monsters spawning. It's just you being tired and mentally associating the more things that happen over time with things being harder, even though nothing's actually happening at a higher rate. You're just unable to process it at the speed that you normally can. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it?
You used the word time again.
Didn't.
You did. You said time again
Did
in that. Yeah, you did. You said the more things you can deal with over time.
Or maybe it is the more things you can deal with over time.
Is this related to time being in effect?
Time's always in effect.
How?
It's kind of like the nature of stuff. I can't remember when time wasn't in effect.
Am I allowed to ask questions about time being in effect?
You can ask as many questions about time as you want to.
What
Because
is
time is?
what?
I mean, it is a construct.
When people say time is in effect in this chat, what are they referring to?
I mean, that's a very broad question.
I don't think it is. I think it's got a very specific answer.
I think I'm not going to answer that one.
It's too good of a question, I think. And here's one that provides more of a clue than just an answer then.
What's your favourite time?
What's my favourite time? Nap time.
That's a good time.
Can I have time? Can time happen? Can I make time activate or apply or...
You can make break time.
I can make break time. Can we stop? Can we undo time or...
You want break time?
No. No.
Because I do. Especially with this extra couple of hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might break time to get some coffee. Okay, are you okay? You don't. I'm not sure you are now.
I'm bamboozled.
No, you're Sean.
What? Do you do those kinds of jokes?
Wasn't a joke. I think you spent too much time on this one.
Time. Time.
Time?
Can I have more time? What's the
For what?
time? Can we put time in effect? It's time for time. It's time. Um, can I have a clue?
It's break time. Oi!
What? What?
Oh, a couple of the things in chat are a bit... They're giving a bit too much away.
Okay, hang on. Let me just read chat. I like how you saying that is.
I'm going to go for a break.
Okay, I'm just gonna
take all the time you need.
I'm not getting anything. I admit I'm tired, but even if I wasn't tired, I would not understand. Can I have sponges off you? Do you give me sponges? Oh. Time is in effect. Okay. I'm going to start from position, and I don't know how this helps me, but time is in effect is the clue. Time is in effect. No, that doesn't mean anything to me. But that is the clue. Time is in effect. Everyone's been saying that because that's the information I'm supposed to use. Time is in effect. Sponge was from Hasbab at Metropolis. Cannot be stopped. Time cannot be stopped. Time is in effect. I just don't know what I do with that info. Time is in effect. I mean, yeah, I get that's a reading, but I still don't understand. Is Donktropolis in the Onion Nexus? Hermitage. Castle ruins. It's happening, Sean. I feel like it's like I'm supposed to work it out, and then I say like a password, and then you know, whatever the thing occurs. I want to fly over. What happens if I fly over? I failed to fly. Can you remember what was happening before time? Well, I don't know what time refers to, but if I'm trying to remember before, people were saying time is in effect. I don't know. It feels like they've been saying it for a very long time. Time is in effect. What was happening before then? Whoa! There's the arc. Oh god, it's covered in like scaffolding. I guess so it can be built upon. Columbo would have got it by now. The word time's become. Do you remember before time was in effect? I know to you it must seem like I'm being real dense here. But I'm not great at thinking, let alone puzzles. So I don't know what to do with this information that's coming in. What was happening before time? What am I supposed to recall events in the Morlcraft timeline before people started saying time's in effect? I don't know. We were here. That definitely happened before time. All of this was before time. What's different this time? Oh, sponges are from the person up here. You're at the sponge place. Yeah, this was from before time. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get an actual lift off. Guess I should eat some carrots. It's about time you figured it out. Well, I'm with you. But I know you're not going to give it to me. I have to work something out, but I don't even know what kind of a thing I'm trying to work out here. I think I'm getting lag here. This must be like a lag spot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, the invisible walls are in effect. I guess I've got to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh no, is this going to like do the whole story thing where the blazes will appear? Feel you closer than you have been. Yeah, but before I wasn't even trying. I didn't know it was a thing to try. Like it hadn't really been said to me that this is a puzzle that I'm supposed to solve. I just thought it was a passive effect that was pranking me. Time is in effect. What was happening before time? Time is in effect. What was happening?
You figured it out yet?
Time? No.
Maybe you just need more time.
Before time. What was happening before time? I don't even understand the question. Unless I'm supposed to remember like what was going on or where I was when time started. Am I supposed to return to the place that I was in when time first activated? There's no way I'll remember. It was too many weeks ago now. I guess I could go back and look at a VOD. What was happening before time was in effect? Big emphasis on was. What was happening before time was in effect? What does that mean? What was happening before time was in effect? I don't know what to do with that sentence. I'm just going to say it to myself over and over again. But you wouldn't, because that pinboard would contain like 4 nodes. It would just be like time was what was happening before time happened. I remember 3 nodes. There's nothing. I haven't got this wealth of data that I'm struggling to extrapolate from. I've got just a very small cluster of cryptic sentences. I've got nothing. I'm trying to grasp on something like tongs, but instead I'm just cupping my hands. I think it's a shame that going completely mad and having like a 100 nodes, 500 string murder board just isn't a legitimate way to organise yourself anymore. Okay, that's probably more than I need, but I can always come back. Oh yeah! If I have exactly this many sponges, how do I pick these things up? By relinquishing my shovels. Okay. Okay. There's a pinball in the office. I can probably find some string. I don't think that would help me, because I would just tie together time and was. Oh, hello. Night Screen has tipped £2.50 double time. Is that the effects of time doubled? Which Night Screen thinks might...
Time.
Okay, please add double time to the... So, I'm just guessing, but if the effects of time were doubled, then my capacity to work it out by seeing what was happening more, twice as much even, would help me work it out. So it's sort of an attempt to help.
I mean, I'm not going to give you any information, and it hasn't even come up on the wheel yet. So,
and therefore, from that, I can deduce that time is, as I thought, is a passive effect.
How do you deduce that?
Just how people talk about it. It's in the vernacular, you know. Time is in effect, so there has to be an effect, right?
Time will tell.
Oh, you're doing stuff. What's this? Oh, the cigar's looking great. It is a viewing platform, of course it is.
Oh, wow.
My guy doesn't look that bad. If you ignore the giant head, if you ignore everything that wasn't anything to do with me, I'm kind of annoyed that I went on a massive mission to get loads of sponge, and then the French coat was done mostly without me.
It took quite a lot of time.
Time. Do I have to say time, or what was happening before time? Can we go back? Mono, can we go back in time? I wish I could go back in time. Click my heels together. Back in time.
What are you talking about?
Alright, fair enough. That's fair.
If you want to reload an earlier version of the server, you can, but...
Is that how I do it? Is that the...
That's the only way I can think of you going back in time.
Why would I... Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. Ow, ow. I'm primed not to trust the cake, but okay, this is a clue. Time is in effect, so...
You're not using any words.
I'm just thinking. I don't think time... If time was going backwards... No. What would that mean? Causation is obviously still going forwards. Even if... I mean, like, the sun and moon could be going backwards and that's being treated as time's going backwards. But I don't think that is what's happening. Because... Well... What can the compass tell me? The compass is accurately tracking the moon, and things rise in the west and they set in the east, which is backwards. Right? On here, things are coming up on the left and they're going down on the right. Whereas the sun should rise in the east. So time is going backwards. At least in regards to, you know, orbits and the Earth's rotation. It's not a compass, it's a clock. It's a clock. But it tells time. Sean, where is the compass? It's not a compass, yeah, it's a clock. Sorry, it's a clock. But it tells the time just based on the movement of the moon and of the sun. Mono, you've made the head face the wrong way around. If that's the front of the head, it should be facing the other way.
What do you mean?
Well, I see that you broke the nose off, and it's fine if you want to say face, but it should be facing the other guy. It faces the other Columbo. Okay, so this is a clock. Okay, let me just think on this. This is a clock. Time is in effect. This clock seems to be working normally. It is tracking the moon. Gotta change my light battery. I know we don't stream for long enough that that's an issue. So I have a clock. A clock is an instrument of time. Do I destroy the clock, or we've all got a clock? You can put a clock on the wall. I think you can make a... Well, no, you just put in an item frame. Not really a clock. It's just one of these in an item frame. Oh, this is claiming that the sun's coming up, but it's not. Not yet, anyway. It's still night. Is this out of sync? Is this out of sync with time?
My God, this could actually take you years.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what anyone's asking of me. All right,
No
I'll
one's
do
asking
Columbo.
anything of you.
No, they are. Implicit in all of this is that people want me to solve time because it's been ages. And I am trying,
It
but I
has been
don't.
ages.
I'm not disagreeing. I didn't. Well, firstly, I didn't know it was a puzzle to be solved. Maybe Sean is in the time zone. Okay, so it's to do with time zones. Time is in effect. Is this world in daylight savings time or British summertime or it? This isn't mapping to what the clock's doing. The clock is wrong. The clock, I think, is wrong. Is that right, Mono?
I thought you said it was wrong.
You're doing these kind of jokes. I hate this head. Lego Columbo. And then there's this guy over here. I now understand that they're just wisps of smoke and they look amazing. And it's not like, it's so good. I want to find out who was lead design on that. There's the sun. So the sun is rising over here. There's the sun there. Who lives in here? With a little loom. Who lives here?
Oh, I know who lives there.
Thank you for the mutton. It's like he's never seen the Crystal Maze. I suppose people already think they've given me some massive clues that I should just have it by now. That's so good. That is better than I thought was like reasonable to expect in Minecraft. Are you guys going to pip the scaffold off soon? It's probably just ready to be like fully... And it was so fast. Alright, I better get working on my guy. He's not so bad, you know. He's not so bad. Giving him a long stalk neck. Mono, given that you're like, you know, just this kind of immortal guy, could you deal with all the monsters that keep spawning inside Columbo?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's time zones. There's different time zones. When I think of time zones, I just think of like GMT +1 is mainland Europe. GMT -8 is the west coast of America. It's California. Or should I say UTC, right? Because UTC -8. That's not helpful. I know what I'm saying. It's not helpful.
Time immemorial. That's beautiful.
Yes, Catherine, if you could leave it on the... I've got a memorial centre to visit. Wrong way.
Oh, have you taken that as a clue?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a...
Well, why is Caitlin saying it then?
Probably because it's a really good phrase.
What is time backwards? Emit. I think that's just Josie just amusing herself. I don't think that's relevant. Okay, time zone. What's this? Is that Donkport?
No, that's the Mesa area.
What, with this perfectly straight line in it?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't add up to me.
Donkport's far to the west. I don't know if that map's even on there.
So there's the arc. I like that you can see the arc. That's very cool. Do you know what I was saying? I think I know where to get polar bears. It was literally there that I'd spotted once.
Never did though.
Well, it's just not that easy, you know? Time is an effect. Do I need to just go somewhere? People have gone to the end. Of course they have. The moon. There was that spare, surprisingly round skeleton horse.
At the castle that you went to.
Oh, I knew there was something I meant to get from there. It was a polar bear, and I left it there and forgot. I remember now. Interesting tricolor there. I guess I'll just go and work on Columbo. There's the Dragon Hole. Coco. Wap House. Really is a beautiful place, you know? Of course, there's this gigantic Columbo that dwarfs everything. And then not that far away, a different Columbo.
Budget Columbo.
Don't be mean about my Columbo.
I gave him a budget cigar as well.
Thank you. I don't think the arms should be where they are. Hang on, let me... Oh boy.
It's kind of hard to work out where the arms should be. Yeah,
that's got to be a task, I think. That's got to be a task for now. Let's have a distance look. So where would arms come out of here?
Jambud says he's done.
Come on.
I think I've done good work on the head, actually.
Okay, let me get some materials. I don't think I need this gigantic wealth of sponges that I spent so long going to get.
There's still quite a lot of coat to go.
No, I know, but I definitely don't need the amount of sponges that I went to go and get.
I'm not sure. I think you need quite a lot of them.
You can be not sure, that's fine. I need something white, or at least very light grey.
Tell you one thing though, that high belt making a lot more sense now with the coat.
Why? Simple question.
What was the question?
Why?
Because of human anatomical scale.
It's a really good answer. That was really well articulated. I never thought I'd say the word Columbo this much. And I'm only saying it this much because I said it more than usual last week. And my punishment for that is... Oh no, the cake's been kind to someone.
The cake's kind to everyone.
What? Well, not everyone, right?
Oh, sorry, yeah, not everyone. Let's fix this eye.
No! Try this again. Do you remember when cake was pickle gift? Yeah, that was something that was before time was in effect. Oh no. It's back.
That's back.
Pickle gift. Does anyone have any birch they could give me? I've been using birch for the shirt and I think it looks alright. It actually looks okay. Though I might... Was that birch? No. I'll have to go and find some other birch at some other point. Oh, thank you, Catherine. I'd love some birch. Why is he on fire in the middle? Is there like a good reason for that? I was thinking water for Ty, but I have to admit I am in two minds about this. So I think the shoulders... I think this coat just goes up a little bit too high. Columbo is very hot and wet. Yeah, I agree. Oh, the stick arms are going. Don't get attached to the stick arms. Don't get attached to anything like that. That's all going. Yeah, I think I'm right on my proportions. Left the birch in the sponge box. Thank you very much. I'll get that sorted now. Thank you. Quite a few candidates to be called the sponge box, but I'll find it. Nice.
Are we like done in 20 minutes? Oh, that's quite a nice shirt.
Thank you.
That's a good shirt choice, actually.
It works, right?
Yeah. You keeping the head?
No.
Wait, no, I thought we were done in 20 minutes.
What are you responding to?
Having to do 4 more hours.
Oh, we're not doing 4 more hours. No.
So when are we? When does this stream end?
Yeah, we need to be winding down. I just want to kind of finish off. Do you know what I mean? I want to finish off what I'm doing rather than stop on the dot.
We'll run out in 20 minutes. We'll be able to end, and it'll be okay.
Yeah. Can confirm. Oh God!
Okay. Right.
Why? I feel like you're gonna prank.
I think this is pretty much done.
What are you talking about?
Come and look at it from where I am.
Shut up! I've died. I need all my stuff back. I don't want to play. Are we not in the middle of 4 more hours? No, because we are taking it from the spin. So it's 4 hours of Morlcraft.
Oh my God! Imagine raiding at this point.
Chris Shreddit. Welcome to Morlcraft. This is a Minecraft stream that's kind of picked up a lot of the life of its own. At the moment, I've been challenged to build a replica. Hang on, I've died, so I need to pick up some stuff before it would despawn. Thank you very much for the follow, Shaman Steve. This is supposed to be a replica of Columbo. Please ignore the head. That was not made by me. But the body mostly was. But I died in the middle of Columbo. So I need to pop in there. Then I'll show you the other Columbo as just a courtesy to you raiders. There is a little mechanic whereby... Thank you very much for the resub, Sam. There's a little mechanic whereby people can... add things to do onto a wheel, and then that can be spun. And someone donated to add stream for what was it, 3 or 4 more hours? And that's why I'm up this late. All these campfires in Columbo are on, which is making it very hard to get my stuff.
I can confirm the head does have a glass eye.
This is... Oh, I've got water. I'm being a buffoon. Put these things out.
Yeah.
I just can't seem to put out... Ah! This is hellish. This is hellishly bad experience. This is hell. Even though I died in Columbo, I can't find my stuff in here. Which is a shame because I had all my birch for the shirts. Did the squid pick them up?
I still think it's done.
It's not done. I need my stuff returning. It's so late. I'm normally a, if a stream's going on past 11, something's gone wrong. Thank you very much, Tornado, for the follow. I'm normally... I was going to say normally I'm a bit more on it. But that's just not true. I just have the excuse of fatigue. Oh, okay, there we go. Where is my... I'm dead. Why is there a hole? Okay, I've just lost my materials.
I've added another box of perma wings down by the base as well.
Where? By... Yeah, pretty cool. Could you just give me some rockets as well? Can you just also give me some rockets?
Oh...
Could you, as well as the perma wings, give me some rockets? And also, could you give me the birch? Can you give me the birch?
Keep still. Keep still. Keep still.
I'm trying.
They're behind you.
Okay, turning. Thank you. I'll be back for my birch. So, let me just quickly induct raiders into what's going on. If anyone who has stuck around. I need to compensate for the server lag to actually get a lift off. So this is the
hang on.
replica.
Can I just confirm? Oh, sorry.
This is the replica of Columbo made by the community tonight. This was all made, I'd say, in a 2 to 3 hour turnaround. That is Columbo, glass eye, cigar. Just one more thing. This is the one I've had to make on my own. Despite a lot of sabotage, and it's not as good, but I have been, do you know what I mean? It's not been, this stuff at the top was not me. That's not me. That's not me, but I did the legs. I didn't do the blue. There's a cake that came around and tried to make him wear jeans, and these are some remnants. But the shirt, the shirt, the trench coat, sponge. And there's, I'm not to diss this one, which is objectively better in every way, but it was discussed that these Columbos would straddle the central train track, and I have accomplished that. Although now that someone's added a dick and balls again. It was you, wasn't it? It's always you. It's always you. Mono, when you have a chance, can you remove Columbo's dick and balls, please? It's back.
I'm not responsible for amendments.
You made a bloody happy hardcore head for him. Is that not an amendment? Yeah, canonically it's a poo. Okay, canonically it's just a big poo on the train track.
I will say the community Columbo. I don't remember that having a glass eye before.
It has a glass eye now, yeah.
It wasn't there. I don't think they put that in.
Do you think you put what? Is this a conspiracy theory? What am I taking from this?
Take from it whatever you want.
Okay. I don't like the poo, and putting the scatological to one side, it blocks the train. It blocks the train. Like, if you really need to have a sculpture of a big shit done by Columbo, it cannot interfere with municipal infrastructure. That should be rule 1. Listen, do you have any birch? Pickle gift, do you have any birch? I died and I lost all my birch. You've taken your sword out. That's dirt. Did you mishear birch as dirt? Yeah, there we go. See? I knew we could be friends. I never doubted it. Oh no. I think I lost... No, I didn't. Never mind. Everything's fine. Good night. Goodbye. I do have 37 clocks, yeah. Oh no! that's genuinely quite bad. Okay, just style it out. I don't like the poo. I don't know. I think I'm very close to calling it quits for tonight because I'm. Well, I haven't really recovered my momentum since I died.
I would say the community version is absolutely completed and really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say your version, in a sense, is complete.
No, it's not complete. It's not complete. I'm not having that head. I'm not having that head be canonical head for this Columbo. Also, there's a zombie at the top of Columbo's right shoulder, and it keeps barging me off. Does he get a MacGuffin? No, I will... Do you know, I probably need to do an extra stream, right? So what if I do...
Oh my god.
An extra Columbo stream?
I'm giving you an out. I'm giving you an out.
I don't want this to be my Columbo. I hate its head and its little arms.
You can fix it later if you want. I just
when I only get to come. No, I only. What are you talking?
Anything?
I haven't. No, this is not an achievement for me. Look at his little cigar. That's not going to be pat short on their head. He did a good Columbo. This is a dreadful little man doing a shit on a train line. I'm not putting my name to this. I will return and I will make this better, and it will be like an off-grid Morlcraft stream that I can do whenever I want, and it fulfills
3 more hours.
It fulfills 3 more hours. Do you know? If you leave this as it is, I'll unsubscribe and leave. Well, Sam, will you accept that this isn't complete? And by the way, perfectly reasonable suggestion. But this isn't complete. It's just not being progressed.
Done. I think it looks fine.
You are letting yourself down with that. Have you just made it daytime so you can see how ugly it is?
I think it looks great.
I am going to come back to this. And I am going to do a stream at a really weird, unsociable hour where there's just me. Because no one said I've got to do this extra stream at a time when you guys are around. I can do it just at 4 a.m. Just me and Jade hanging out. But shirtless, pretty good. Yeah, you got to give me that. But I need to texture. Sponge alone, it's too much of a weird flat texture. I'll talk about this later. It's time to wrap up. We've got 6 minutes left that I'm obligated to do. But this is not... Thank you, Mono, for trying to tie a little bow in this, but it's not like Sean's done it. Way play puppy. It's just a dreadful little man. And it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for this absolute Adonis over here. You know, like this guy, I'd just give him a little kiss. This guy is covered in scaffolding and is actually doing a shit. When you approach him, you don't see his head or anything. You just see...
Squiddy.
Well, thanks everyone for watching another episode of... Oh god. Okay, well, just normal then, just having a normal one. All the tiredness is hitting me now. All the tiredness. Oh, it's come on like a wave. This has made me so tired. So straight away. Big shout out to everyone who did the Adonis build. Shout out to everyone who tried to get me to understand time. Shout out, I've got 50 clocks and I haven't got a clue. I never will. I'll never understand. Well, from me, your host, Sean Morley, and from my friend, Monjo. You streaming tomorrow?
Oh, I got no idea. Yeah.
You'll be probably tireder than usual.
Yeah, I think I might be. Yeah, join me in about 12 hours when I'll be playing indie games. Don't know what, can't think at the moment.
I'm feeling that. Well, I guess from me and from Mono, and of course, please follow Mono on twitch.tv/mono_db. No, Chris, thanks very much for the raid. Oh, God, I'm so tired. I'm forgetting basic courtesy. And of course, Chris, please follow Chris, who... Follow Chris. I just need to get to bed now. Thank you very much for everyone who was around, and I am going to bed, I think.
And well done to everyone who did the community build, which I know that I just kind of threw at you, and you did amazingly well, far beyond any expectations. It's really good. Far better than the other Columbo.
What? You don't end on a note like that. You don't end on a catty note like that.
I'm not. I'm saying that our community is great, and they're better than you at building Columbo.
I'm going to send everyone to raid a wolf conservation stream. Wolf Conservation Center. This is a sleepy stream. And no one I know is awake. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
See you later. I'll be building more Columbo at some point. But until then, stay.
Stay.
Stay. Good night.